like food? If you do, and if you can hear me, then please say I like food. If you like food, then I'll know if this is working. In which case we can continue. Okay, somebody hates food. Well, I don't know why they're here then. Okay. People love food. Great. Welcome, everyone, to... Lazy Afternoons are playing. Hopefully you can hear that. Alright, welcome to... Kingdom Heartbreak 7.8. Insert your own ridiculous subtitle here. This is... I guess Japanese speed dating part 2 Revengeance, where we will be attempting once again to find true love by paying a small sum on the internet. Why is the strawberry so thick? So all emotes have to be in a 1-to-1 aspect ratio. It wasn't thick enough. So I had to sort of stretch it out to make it 1-to-1. Kingdom Hearts 2 when? Eventually. However, right now is when we're thanking both J Silva for the 5 gifted memberships and Silver, who is not J Silva, for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. How are the audio levels? You should be able to hear me. So far, by the way, the only song that's actually gonna play is Twilight Town, so we probably need to change that, but we can stay in Twilight Town for a little bit. Music and audio is fine? Excellent, okay. Audio is a little high, I can turn it down. There you go. So, I think the description should have the premium edit of the Japanese speed dating video. So, I can't imagine anybody watching this has not seen that. But you probably should see that first. It's about 20 minutes long. It is a premium edited video. And I think it will explain a lot of what we're going to do today. What are we gonna do today? So there's 3 things I sort of have planned. I intend to do a lot of what we did last time. So that's gonna be looking through this particular website here, Muchcon, which is where we can see all of these events. And hopefully we'll find one that we think might be interesting to go to. And if not, at the very least, we can probably find some really silly stock photos. And then also what we can do this time, which we didn't do last time, we'll take a look at the official Tokyo City dating service, because that is a new thing that exists, apparently. And we also might... Oh, look at this is me! You guys can rate me, and maybe you can help fix my profile on the Bumble, and we'll see if anything happens there. I don't know if we'll actually swipe on anyone, but we might. We can at least see how many people like food, because I was not kidding, okay? Everybody likes foods. I look younger in the pics. This photo is from a little while ago. I can't wait to join the Slugmas in the locker room. That was the best picture last time. We'll see what happens this time. Just came to say good luck. Welcome. So we did just start. Nobody's missed anything yet, but I'm not sure how long we're gonna go for. I think last time was about 3 to 4 hours. I expect that's about how long we'll spend this time as well. We're hoping to maybe get some events next month. Because next month is when the cherry blossoms bloom, right? And they're probably going to have special events for that. Alright. We can relax for a little bit, because it's always harrowing at the beginning of these. Usually, something goes wrong, and this time, something did, which is why we started at 7:01. I'm sorry, but... We can chill for a little bit in Twilight Town. Then we'll choose a different song, and then we'll go ahead and probably start by looking for speed dating events. By the way, if anybody would like to, I guess, look through the website themselves, hopefully this works. There you go. You can try that. I like food. But I also like drink. Cheers. Well, nobody just says I like drinks. They do say I like beer, but it's food that's just I like foods. Hey, geez, they're not a hobby club or something in the area? There are some hobby stuff. I actually asked the cameraman if he wanted to do BJJ. That stands for Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. One of my former co-workers, back when we taught English, apparently he opened a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu gym in Tokyo. And also, he's not like a hobbyist. He's like one of the national champions. He's really good. But the cameraman gets a migraine, so we will not be doing BJJ. That does seem like fun, though. Japan really likes Brazil, huh? Yeah! For people who don't know... Oh, ShadowFox513 was also my former coworker. We both know the guy who now runs the gym. Yeah, no, his gym is legit. I know that I'm a wimp, so you can't really trust me, but trust me when I say, this guy is not a wimp. I mean, I could also just go to the gym myself without the cameraman. I might do that. Live boxing stream when? Probably never. Because it's probably just going to be me getting brutalized. And you can just watch a normal stream for that, right? I keep getting bullied by the viewers. But anyway, what I was saying was Japan and Brazil is a real thing, which is why Gen 10 may unironically be set in Brazil. But Japan and Brazil have a very strong relationship that comes from years ago, and there is a major labor exchange. So there's a ton of Brazilian people in Japan and a ton of Japanese people in Brazil, which you wouldn't expect, but it's very true. When will Gen 10 Alien Force be set? Did I use a Ben 10 graphic in a recent thing? I think I did. You being a wimp means we get a sequel to the Machamp Torchic Challenge. I'm not even a wimp, though. I'm just small. Is this why Jetstream Sam exists? Unironically, probably yes. Alright, we'll get started, I think it's 7:15. So in the meantime, I'll take music suggestions. So, what music would people like? Maybe just like a... I was thinking just like a Kingdom Hearts mix, but that might get copyright claims. Mystery Dungeon? Could do Mystery Dungeon. You're feeling this Twilight Town? I am too, but that's why I started on it, but it'll probably get a little old eventually. The Sora version of Twilight Town? Okay. Right now, this is... I guess this is the Roxas version. Just says Lazy Afternoons. If I just search Sora Twilight Town, maybe that'll work. The Afternoon Streets. Yeah, this is the Sora Twilight Town. It's only 3 minutes long, though. You put it on loop. Alright. That's pretty good. Oh, man. Roxases are definitely better. I forgot to say when I switched to the music. Looks like my summer vacation is over. I don't think he was that whiny when he said it, but... Simply amazing, Roxas. The I like food, Disney, and beer is invading America. I recently matched with a girl from Japan on Hinge. Half their profile was just pictures of food in Disney World. You thought I was kidding? No. They also really like the dog filter or just pictures of the back of their head. Prometheus member for 15 months, thank you. Nice Marsh badge. Alright. 2 more minutes until we formally start. He said, Sora, you're lucky. Looks like my summer vacation is over. I mean, if I was about to metaphorically die, I guess I'd also be pretty bummed about it. Alright. So before we actually begin our formal dive into this, I do want to set some ground rules. Ground is a very good type. I set this as well in the first part that we did and in the premium. And people for the most part have been very cooperative, I guess you could say. So I'm gonna be very clear here, okay? This is an incel-free zone. For the most part, people have been very nice. There were some comments on the premium edit of the speed dating video talking about low and high value women. Okay, and I had to 1969 Animal Crossing censor those, but they were very rare. Right, no reptin cells, okay? No French Charmeleons allowed. If you're a French Charmeleon, leave now. But I want to be very clear here. A lot of what we're going to see today is going to be a little depressing for dudes. Because it's going to be, like, I guess you could call it blatant discrimination against men. If you want to be really dramatic about it, it's that men have to pay more for these events by like 3,000 yen or something, which is about $25. So let me be clear here, okay? In fact, I'm gonna say it as if I was Obama Snow. Now let me be clear. There's, I think, 2 areas where it's probably advantageous to be a woman in Japan. That would be, you have to pay less for these weird speed dating events, and you probably have an advantage in, like, child custody battle. So those 2 things. Where do men have an advantage in Japan? Literally everything else. So I think, in the grand scheme of things, we can accept paying slightly more for these events. No French Charmeleons allowed, okay? We're gonna rage at the system, not at half of all humans, okay? That's my disclaimer to all of you. We gotta celebrate Atomic Sleazy's 5th super on a live chat. I have no idea how many times they've actually super chatted, but it's definitely more than 5. Either way,
we need more gold.
We need more gold. Thank you, Atomic Sleazy, for the 50 Hong Kong dollar super chat, which is still his 5th, apparently. What's a French Charmeleon? So apparently the French name of Charmeleon is Reptin Cell. If you're a French speaker, please let me know what that means. Currently, it's just really funny. Isn't there a thing where women manage their husband's salary in Japan, though? Sometimes, yeah. So, like, men will basically let their wives control the books. And then they'll get, like, a lunch allowance from their wives out of their own money. A bit of a strange arrangement. I wouldn't do that, but some people definitely do. Alright. Let's get started. Okay. So let's see. This is just the home page, I think. I haven't actually done any searching yet. But let's see what we have here. So, sugu iku evento. Events you can go to immediately. These are... Is this tax deductible? I think, unironically, because this is a live stream, it is. So this is actually a tax write-off, which I have to file next month. So these events today, I'm guessing we're not going to go to those. And this is tomorrow, and then next Saturday and next Sunday. Let's see. The text is really small. Okay, it's really hard to see this, but let's see. I'm not sure. Okay, probably this one, because this says dating events. This says, like, marriage events? I don't think I want those. This is hobby events. We could do that. I guess we'll just check everything. This is looking for friends, and I don't need those. I have internet friends. This is, like, skill training? I don't think we need that. This is fun. Alright. Choose. And then this is the time frame. Oh no, sorry. This is the real or online. I think I only want online. I actually don't want... No, I think I only want real. I actually don't want online because apparently, that's true, I can turn on a live stream whenever. I don't need to pay for that. Definitely in Tokyo. What if I... No, just definitely in Tokyo. I don't want to go to any of those other places, but anywhere in Tokyo is fine. Okay. And then for the date, can I just make it all dates? I just cleared it, which I think that means it'll go for any date. No, it'll just go to today. Kanagawa isn't that far? You're right. And I also am in the south. Maybe I should add Kanagawa. Can I just add Kanagawa, or is it only one? Oh, it's only one, so I guess I'll just pick Tokyo. Chiba can be close to. Chiba's like an hour away from me. I don't want to go to Chibs, bro. I think if I just search with this, it'll give me other events as well. All of these are today. Okay, maybe it'll... Oh. Oh, but I can then go to other days. Okay, okay. Alright, anything interesting here so far? This is badminton. Well, it's kind of pointless looking at these because these are literally today, so I'm probably not going to go here. Well, we've already got one that literally says in the title, you must be... It's literally in the title. You must be 172 centimeters or taller. You can't do this to me. Ah, well, I mean, they can do this to me. Oh, this seems like fun. Board game party. Over 250 varieties. Well, no point in doing this, because they're all today, so... Starting in these, next week. These are the ones we could go to, so let's see. Oh! This one is at a dog cafe. What's the reasoning behind the height limit? I don't think it's, I don't think it's a secret. It's just it's just straight up. People like tall guys, so... They don't want to waste the women's time by having short losers. So if you're short, don't even bother showing up. I assume that's the reason. I mean, I can complain about it, and I will, but, like, it's not like I can do anything about it. Dog cafe. I do like dogs. Wait, that's not true. I don't like dogs, so no, I wouldn't go here. Ooh, this is at an aquarium. Aisuru suizoku kankon in a aqua park. This one is an aqua bus. Is it only one page for this one day? I feel like there were more events last time. Yeah, 172, the height requirement, it's not actually that tall. I imagine most people can actually attend, but I am below average in terms of height. Can it be like a job interview and apply? Are they going to measure you at the door? I mean, they do say they'll turn you away if you don't fulfill the requirements, and it's not like you can hide your height. What? Oh, this could be fun. What is this? Oh, it's an escape room event. That seems kind of fun. Oh, let's see this. Ooh. Nazotoki. Ooh, so it's just an escape room. Let's see. So okay, this it's all way too small. I can't read any. Okay, this is much better. I am eligible, okay, because 20 to 39, I am 29. And next month is my birthday, which is when I dissolve into dust and can no longer make videos or interact in this world, because I will be one of the ancients, but I am allowed to go to this. These guys don't look like they're escaping anything.
We need more
10
gold.
euro macrotransaction from I don't cut myself with an animated sticker that says good luck. So you can actually have animated GIFs, but not as emojis. YouTube, please. I think that's one of the areas where YouTube is definitely behind Twitch, because I think Twitch just has GIFs as emotes, and YouTube still doesn't. Ancient by Fire Emblem standards? Hey, I think Molder is in his 30s, and Molder is, spoilers for FE8, 5 stars. This guy's solving problems. Okay, these are totally incorrect pictures. I guess, Jeremy, hopefully you can confirm I'm not reading this wrong. This says escape room party, right? Why are these people playing board games? Oh, okay, it's because the second half is a board game event. Alright, that makes sense, I guess. Ain't no way Molder is 30, man. Looks like he's mid-40s. Alright, well, I guess that's our first graphic, then. We can play that. Give me a second here. He has his monolingual lines. No, ShadowFox513 has better Japanese than I do. Alright. I play fact or fiction. Affinity for interns. Each intern in play pays for 1 cheese mana. All interns investigate. The first to return the correct answer gains plus 10 EXP. My question is, how old, canonically, is Molder from Fire Emblem 8 the Sacred Stones? That's your question. Go find the answer. I think he's in his 30s. 12. That's definitely not true. Molder, but I hardly know her. Oh, look at this. They're looking at me. Nandomo toritaku naru tanoshisa. Oh. I don't know if this is actually an ad, though. Oh, he doesn't have a canon age? Uh-oh. I think he's in his 30s. So this is saying that no matter how many times you go to this event, you're gonna love it. You can make friends or find love, but ideally you'd only go to this once, right? 35 or 46 is Molder's age. Those are pretty different. But we can thank Pikahiri for there's a combo. Pikahiri's also in Japan. They've got both The gracious gift of convenience. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. And a 500 yen microtransaction. They're overlaid because I timed it wrong. You can be this dating event's Jagan. He's pretty good. I think someone else would be the Jagan, right? Because I imagine most attendants will be older than me. I don't think I'm pre-promoted. And here they're drinking. Gotta make sure to clink the glasses right above the card. Something could go wrong here. Okay, so it is also an all-you-can-drink event, although I don't think it's alcoholic. Oh, no, it is. Oh. And they've got sweets. So let's see. Starts. How long is this? So this is you can show up between 6:45 and 7. And then at 7 it starts. The escape room game is an hour and a half? Wow, and there's only 30 minutes of, it says, free time. How are you gonna play a... Oh no, it's an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm just bad at numbers, but okay, it's an hour and a half of, this is when you play the board games. And I guess you're supposed to get other people's numbers. And then it ends at, wow, it ends at 10, okay. Yeah, for 6,000, that's actually not bad, because if you just want to go to an escape room by yourself, that's already going to cost you like 4,000. Obviously, it's much cheaper if you go in a group, because you're supposed to go in a group. Okay. You have a suspicion that this is not only not a real escape room and it's just mystery solving only? Well, I mean, let me see what they say here. I think they mean it's a real escape room. I understand your suspicion, though. So this is the description of the escape room. So what do they say here? They're saying it's very difficult. So I guess everyone is supposed to work together? No, I mean, it seems like it is an escape room. It's a... I mean, I don't think you literally escape the room. It's not going to be, like, multi-staged, but it's just they set up a mystery within the space. Yeah, seems okay. This seems pretty fun. Where is this? It's Shibuya. That's, you know, decently near me. So I gotta make sure I'm actually qualified for this, right? It looks like the only requirement is age. So no height gate, which means I can actually go to this one. As far as I can tell. Yeah, this one's not bad. Yeah. I think we'll... Can I save this? I'm gonna save it in the Discord. So if you go to the Discord, link in the description. And go to channel discussion, you can post events that you think are interesting. Oh, maybe I should just bookmark it. How could I have been so blind? There's a 1999 macro transaction from Prometheus who says, it doesn't matter what your base stats are. Just go buy a horse and you'll instantly become minimum 4 stars. Girls love horses. As long as I don't somehow incite another war on Christmas Cavaliers, I guess that would work. I'll just bring my horse to the escape room. Hey everyone! I'm not sure if this will help us solve the mystery, but I've got great movement range. Although usually Cavaliers actually lose movement indoors. That actually might be a bad idea. As if it wasn't a bad idea anyway to try and bring a live farm animal to an event. Probably won't do that. Oh, Kini Naru button on the top. That's probably bookmarks, you're right. That did not work. Well, it was a good guess. Hey, I just popped in. What are we discussing? The upcoming FE4 remake? Well, we weren't, but we can. Since it's already confirmed that Fire Emblem Echoes Legacy of the Crusaders will be launching as a launch title for the Nintendo Switch 2. I'll see you there. It's gonna be great. Hey, that has pairing mechanics. Okay, maybe we should leave Twilight Town. Any new music suggestions? I think somebody wanted Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so we can just do that. Just Pokemon Mystery Dungeon mix. Let's see. Pokemon 9 hours. How about 3 hours? First song is called It Can't Be. Well, I hope it is, right? It's a little quiet. But I'm imagining it picks up. Alright, let's see what else. This is... Ooh. This is a running event. It's cheaper. I do like running. This feels like it might have a height requirement, though. I hope they don't censor me. Oh, I know where this is. This is the, I was just here with my sister. This is the Imperial Palace. So, okay. This is the voices of the participants, so I guess this is reviews from people who have done it. This is from girls, this is from boys. Alright, so, felt good to run. Running was a good chance, I guess, to meet people. And then, in addition to meeting people, I learned tricks about running. It was a great day off. Okay, sure. And what did guys say? It's fun to meet people while running. I'm glad I learned how to run without becoming exhausted. And I learned proper running form. Great. That's... okay. Oh, and apparently there's an instructor. And this is just the instructor's profile, although I don't think you're hitting on them. Yeah, it seems like they're exchanging running tips. I should bring the boots. Jeez, I do have a speed stat over 100. My speed stat is not very good, but I do have okay, I don't know what your endurance stat would be. I guess it would just be HP. I guess in Thracia it would literally be your stamina. I think my stamina is okay. I run for a long time, but I'm not very fast. So you have to bring your own drinks. Obviously you have to bring running clothes. You do have to bring, it doesn't say boots, but shoes it's easy to run in. And then a towel to wipe your sweat with. So let's see, how is this? Starts at 2. 自己紹介 準備動画 What? Preparation video? What does that mean? And stretching. I'm guessing they show us a video. Can we bring a horse to run faster in this event? That might constitute unfair play. Also, apparently it's only 4 kilometers total. So if you're on a horse, you'd finish the event in like 10 minutes? Okay, so you start with, I guess, a introduction of yourself. And then there's a prep video, whatever that means. I guess it's a tutorial. And then you run for 1 to 2 kilometers. Then there's a break. And then they check your running form. And then you run again. Then there's a cooldown. Then the event is over. It's only an hour and a half. Huh. Oh. It's... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Minimum 2 guys, 2 girls. And then they expect it to be 4 to 12. Okay. Wow, I'm barely old enough for this. That's crazy. You have to be 28. The age range is huge. No height requirement, so I'm safe. In the event of rain, it may be cancelled. I don't see anything about a refund. That's a little worrying. Look at these people. 4 of them standing in a park. And here's a word from the event organizer. And just said communication time. Thanks for the... Okay, usually... So this means hitoko... This is hitokoto. It literally means one word, but it doesn't actually mean one word. Except in this case, I guess it does. They gave you literally one word. I don't know if I trust these guys. I'm not too stoked about this event, but maybe. It doesn't seem that crazy. What is this? This is another escape room event. Adults mystery solving game. I mean, it's probably not as suspicious as it sounds. I guess mystery solving game for adults makes that sound less suspicious. Chubby boys and girls. Am I qualified for this? I might be. Let's see. Okay, this is Saturday. So many at an aquarium. This is on a river cruise. A board game. I actually went to a board game one. This is the... Oh no, this is already going. Any events at the jerk shop? I can do that myself whenever. What is this? Oh, bowling. They apparently have a high encounter rate at a museum. Karaoke. I'm surprised I haven't seen that yet. A cat cafe. I do like cats. 7,000. Oh. I think this is just at the Rainbow Bridge, which is a very famous tourist spot. But I think you literally just go there. What's the catch rate? It's not displayed. But they just say that it's effective. Bowling might be fun. I'm sort of surprised at how few events there are here. I feel like last time there were more. Ladder alcohol events. At a deep spot. What does that mean? Does Hashigo have some other meaning aside from ladder? I'm not really sure what a deep spot is, but you can definitely go to a deep spot and drink and walk. I drink on the competitive ladder, okay? This isn't casual drinking, okay? In fact, if you're a casual, you can just leave right now.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual drinkers, but you still take the liver damage. I think the outcome of this dating event is already decided. Why don't you give me your number right now, and you can stop wasting our time. I'm not sure that I'm qualified for competitive laddered drinking. It's not creatures, it's monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! You got me. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, apparently it means bar hopping. That makes a lot more sense. So each bar is like a rung. You can't actually promote your MLM here, though, so you can't tell people to subscribe. Do they have cider? I would assume that at least one of them does. I still know what deep spot means. Okay, so it's like a bar hopping event. That seems like fun. 2 hours? This is in Ueno. That's really far from me, but like not like impossibly far. 10 to 24. Okay. And no height requirement. Yeah, I'm just not a big... lesser known places? That's probably true. Some of these are like power spots. But these are the deep spots. This one seems like a pretty reasonable event, but I guess I'm not a big drinker, so I probably wouldn't like this. It's just my guess, so I might pass on this one, but I guess I am a hypocrite because I do actually drink on camera a lot. Cheers. MLM means multi-level marketing? Yep. It's the same in Japanese. They just call it MLMs. Let's try something else here. So this was that. Oh, this is new. You can taste peace? Is that correct? Whoa, Ajiwai Nagara, taste peace. You've eaten food. How about you eat peace? Tenbodai is that? It's not Astrologian. That's a Final Fantasy 14 class. It's I think it's just like an observation platform, so maybe not. 身長170以上男子 or リード上手な男子限定. What does that mean? So you can either be 170 centimeters or a skilled leader. So I guess if you have enough leadership stars, you can go to this. So, initially, Leaf would not be able to attend, but as you progress through the story of Thracia 776, he gains leadership stars, and once he becomes better at leading, he can then attend this event. He also might just be 170 centimeters. It's like not that tall. What even is this? Oh, this is at a power spot, so not a deep spot. Maybe I have enough leadership stars for this. What even is this? Japan! I don't know if I trust this. They can't even spell Japan. Japan is literally what they call... It's what they call Japan in Yokai Watch, because it's not actually set in Japan, it's set in Japan. Why do they call this Japan? It's French? Oh, you're right. Don't let Reptincell go. He's gonna hit this event up. It's like hiking. Okay. Starts off really early. Alright, let me see what they mean by... Let me see what they mean by... skilled at leading. Do they even say? No. Alright, so... Well, I'm definitely not 170 centimeters. So I would just have to convince them that I'm skilled at leading. So if I show them my stats screen with... I'm guessing at least 3 leadership stars, they would let me go. Yeah, it seems just ambiguous enough to let anyone apply, but I'm not sure. Go there and catch a Stonejourner with the power spot. Ooh, tennis is fun. Oh, what is this? It's got wonderful sweets. Hello, Cheese. How's it going? Have you found anything interesting? Nothing crazy so far, but we found an escape room, which does seem kind of fun. Tennis. Asakusa. Date spot tour. Asakusa is a very nice neighborhood. Maybe. A little vanilla. How exactly do they check the height thing? I mean, I'm assuming they just look at you. It's one of the easy... Oh, dinosaurs? A K-mod! Oh, 7,000 for the dinosaurs, though. This dinosaur is on the high ground. He's, like, on the rocks. I'm guessing he's gonna attack this guy. It's Rampardos. Okay, this isn't just me zooming in. The resolution on this picture is horrible. How could you upload this? Where's the dinosaurs? It's adding... Oh, here's the dinosaurs. Okay, they're just... There's nothing actually in the text about the dinosaurs. You can enjoy lots of one-on-one time. Interesting. Well, it says you can talk to a lot of people. Nothing about the dinosaurs. They just have images of dinosaurs to bait you into this. You can meet at Family Mart. Okay, and I'm qualified for this as well. Aren't you supposed to be quiet in museums? I mean, I think that's libraries, right? You can... Okay, and she's just pointing at nothing. Where are you welcoming me to? The void? What is this? She's not welcoming you to anywhere. You can't get me with these dinos, okay? I ain't going. Oh, in your 20s. So my last time I can actually go to this. Maid Cafe Tour. Ooh, no thanks. Maid cafes make me kind of uncomfortable. I'm gonna pass on that. What? Did I click on the wrong thing? What happened here? Why did it change the format? Hello? Oh, because it's just this one event. Okay. Wow, there's only one event on this day. Well, it is a cherry blossom viewing event by the riverside. Where's all the events on this day? Okay, now there's a lot more. So many at aquariums. So many at aquariums. 1, 2. This is just a regular art museum. 3. Why is the Statue of Liberty here? What in the world? Is this in America? No, it's in Tokyo. So why is why is the Statue of Liberty here? It's not in this photo. Oh, Odaiba has a model of the Statue of Liberty. Okay. I guess I've never really been there. She's also welcoming me to nowhere. Don't think I'm gonna go to this. And a giant robot. Well, that's the actual draw. Is the Statue of Liberty actually a robot? I think they piloted it in Ghostbusters, right? This is at a zoo, so I guess you can see a panda. Man, none of these seem that that out there. There's no English themed ones at all yet. Another one at a museum. Cat Cafe. Are there any anime Pokemon themed dates? Not yet that we've seen. My criteria might be wrong though. Yeah, I think I'd have to change my criteria. Is English themed common? Not particularly, no. So it's not strange that we haven't seen any. Might want to go to another website? Maybe. Yeah, these aren't, all of these are, like, unique, right? None of them are repeating, but the themes are the same. What is this? Oh, it's the aquarium, of course. This is hiking. We need gamer dates. I think I should just set the criteria to all, right? Oh, what is this? Oh. It's like a food tour. Oh, this could be fun. Ooh. 5,400. Oh, wow. The age range is huge, though. I like food. Hopefully I don't have to also pay for the food, but I'm assuming you do. The age range might be the break, though. There's the age range is huge. Oh, look, they've got chicks right there in the image. Okay, and I am qualified. No height requirement. Food, 5 stars. Food, and then these other ones are just, this is, I don't know how you would say hanami in English. I guess just flower watching? It's like not really a thing we do. I guess some people at my college, because we had really nice autumn foliage, we'd get tourists come and watch it, and they would call it leaf watching. Leaf pops up a lot here, apparently. Badminton. Oh, here's the anime event. $100? Oh my goodness, no. No anime, okay? Anime's canceled. Not for $100. More food. I'm not paying $100 for anime. Last time at the anime event, I couldn't even go, though. There's a lot of people here. One-to-one guys to girls. These people are from, apparently, this photo looks like it's from 1980. I don't think these are events. The match rate is over 50%. Don't be cheap. 100 is so much. Okay, this one doesn't have a height requirement, though. Okay, what is this? It's just a cat eating a fish. Creating a beautiful tomorrow for our city. Okay. 100, that's like SV plus DLC. Even if I just went there and sat in a corner by myself, I think I'd still have more fun than SV, so Not too concerned about that. I think I need to change my criteria. I think I just want to see all events, because, like, we haven't seen any like these. I think my criteria is too narrow. Oh, hang on. Things are really heating up here. Like, literally, so hang on. Ugh. Ignore that sultry, pre-recorded computer voice. Still cheaper than getting a legal competitive team in Gen 9? Oh, because you need to buy a bunch of games, right? Urshifu alone is like $100, right? Because you need Gen 9 and the DLC? Ugh. Hot AC girlfriend? Sometimes she's really cold to me. It's because I turned her on the air conditioner setting. We can try the official dating app. Let's see what that's like. I think it's called Tokyo Study Story, I think. Oh yeah, here it is. Yup. Tokyo City Marriage Support Service. Tokyo Study Story. You can go to an art museum. Web support. Yeah, here's the marriage diagnosis here. 自分にぴったりの婚活を見つけるための婚活診断. Not 婚活診断, but it is Shindan. How is this? Content. Oh no. You can look at all these graphics, I guess. Tokyo Study Story. There's an event calendar. Okay. God. Nothing says romantic like your official government your official government marriage registry. Oh, Naruhodo, I get it. Oh no. 100 stories. Oh, my home, baby, pet, marriage ring, trip. Where's food? And they have, I guess, 2-person spots. So it's not deep, it's not powerful. It's just has 2 people you can go there. Zenkoku Toji. Really? I guess it'll introduce places all across the country you can go. I guess they just didn't want to add a graphic here. They just put text. An hour in and not a single Pokemon ranked. Alright, let's see if we can get a marriage diagnosis. Oh, wow. So do I already know what my ideal stuff is? No, so I guess I want to do it from the beginning. Oh, this is the beginning. How many hot girls in your area? I mean, we have to take this marriage diagnosis first. So I can say no. What in the world? Okay, so this is like, how are you looking for other people? And then it's like, you want to consider a lot of options? Or, I'm not concerned with the number of options. I guess I'd like to consider a lot of options, right? And then this is 広報の相手とは会話をした時の印象を大切にしたい。行動や雰囲気も重視したい。What? How do I answer this? So this is... It's basically like, what are you like looking for in a partner? And then like, I value like the impression I might make on them through like talking, or like the impression they might make on me. Basically, I value talking to them. And then this is like, I place a lot of emphasis, or like I value actions and like vibes. But like, I value all of this. What? I guess I care a lot about talking to them. Oh, and then would you rather talk to people one-on-one or in a group? Definitely one-on-one. They're now diagnosing me. What in the world? So they recommend that I go to a real-life one-on-one dating event. Yeah, I knew that. Thanks. Did you diagnose me? "20 years of experience. And this is what they recommended to me. じっくり話したい. Diagnosed. Thanks. I like food. Useless. 20 years of marriage coordination. 20 years. For this. Hey, I like talking to people one-on-one. Then you should go to a one-on-one dating event. Yeah, thanks. Story. So what is this? Is this like testimonials? It is. I'm not reading this. "それぞれの趣味を楽しみ分かち合う二人." Yeah, so this is literally talking about specific couples who met through this and their like experiences. Oh, okay, this is actually kind of nice. There is a lot of writing here. "One day, fight! Takarazuka." That's like a theater group here. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, these are actually a lot more in-depth than I thought they would be. But these are all these people talking about how they met and, like, how their lives are going. But everyone here is, like, way older than me. They're all in, like, their 30s and 40s, and they all have, like, kids. Is there anyone in their 20s here? The 9-year-old kid was a pre-order bonus? Hey, pre-order bonuses are a sin! Okay, these guys are both younger than me. These aren't their real names, though. I mean, you can't read their names anyway, but... I mean, you guys can't read their names anyway, but all of these names are, like, aliases. Huh. Well, these are the stories. Content. Here's the content. Event calendar. Guide. They have 100 stories. Life design, whatever that means. I don't know if I want to design my life. Maybe Claire was right and you need to return in 10 years. I mean, if I fought her with a Dunsparce and she said to come back in 10 years, I guess she would be right. Web Sodan. トマトでも経験豊富な専門スタッフに相談できる You can reserve a chat session with their marriage experts. I guess including the lady who's told me to go to a one-on-one dating event. I think this is free, though. I think it's a different website. Oh yeah, this is literally just the Tokyo government website. Hey guys, you want to learn about recent political happenings in the city of Tokyo? Well, here we are. Oh yeah, Tanaka office tour. This is the mayor, by the way. X, formerly Twitter. The thumbnail promised me speed dating. What is this? Well, now that I've suckered you in with the clickbait, let's learn about farming. Invest Tokyo. Seahorses. Tokyo grown. Okay, we don't need this. Now, how do we sign up for this? I think this is free. No, I don't need dating spots from across the country. I'm in Tokyo. I already got diagnosed. I don't want to go to a museum. Maybe this is what I need. Farmers only. I can reserve... Okay, well, let's see here. This is not just dating, though. This is for... like, seriously looking for a marriage partner. This might actually be too serious. So, for people who are... they just don't know how to start looking for these events. They don't know what kind of people they would match well with. They're unsure about how to write their profiles. Just say you like food. And they're wondering, like, what events to be recommended to them. So what is this? So step 1. No, these aren't steps. These are like their, I guess, plus points. I forget what the English word would be. I guess just pros. So it's free. Available on Saturdays and Sundays. You talk to the experts in the field. I guess this is ladder dating, more competitive dating. And you can also talk about either family relations or friends. Okay. So step 1 is you make a reservation, a temporary one. Then you confirm the reservation. And then you have a 40-minute session. I mean, it's free, right? I don't know. How complex is the registration? What is this? What is this? Okay, it doesn't seem that complicated. Just say I'm a successful businessman? I don't know, man. I don't think I need to talk to a marriage expert, even if it is free. garden party. Okay, we can see their event calendar though. Maybe that would be interesting. Where's the event calendar? It's probably this thing that says event calendar. What's your net navi? Okay, event calendar. Let's see here. This actually could be fun. Well, these are in the past. I think we just ignore this. What in the world? What is this? Cheese MBN streams. I guess this is also kind of in the past. This was literally yesterday. Oh! Meat and beer! And this is literally today. And these are the last ones in February. So let's look at stuff in March. A spring garden party! Life design seminar regarding your future. I don't know. Spring garden party. The BGM is still playing, but it might just be too quiet. I can turn it up. Spring garden party. Island event? What is this? I think you just go to an island. And I guess if you don't match, you get thrown into the sea. Oh no, it's you have to be from a certain hometown, which I'm not, so I guess I wouldn't go to this. What a weird event. Is there a new pipeline for this stream? No. Okay, and there's no events for the 4th or 5th. Wow, there's really not that many events for the region lock decks. Let's see what this spring party is about. 4 hours long. Is it free? Bro. What is this? Even the citywide garden party, or I guess garden parties, this is in quotes, it's $65 to go to a garden. I'm not paying this. What? There's not even a government subsidy. I thought you guys wanted kids. I'm not paying this. Garden party. Absolutely not. Word. Alright, this official government website, I'm not a fan. Useless. Okay, well, here's the guide, though. Okay, is this the competitive dating meta? So tips about dates. Tips about fashion. And I guess tips about actually, like, a relationship. About marriage events. And this is about marriage. Alright, give me fashion tips. Iron your clothes, I guess. Pumps! Blouse! Jacket, pants! Held item guide, I guess. Okay, and just clicking date keeps bringing me back to close. I think it's broken. Everything brings me to close. I can't escape. No matter what I click, it just brings me back to clothes. Maybe they're trying to tell me something. Hello? I'm stuck. Okay, I escaped. Oh, but now I'm on Tokyo Love Island. What is Tokyo Love Island? What in the world? Tokyo Love Island. What is this? Okay, it's just like a date spot. Here, look. Love trip guide. Alright, well. I don't need date ideas once I already have met someone. I can handle that. Do fundoshis count as clothes? Make sure you get clothes that express who you are. Okay, we've escaped the clothes now. I guess you can just... Okay, they're just talking to each other online. Oh, man. I guess they're texting each other. This is all like a guide to just online dating. I don't know if I would trust a government guide about online dating. Okay. And now I'm stuck in the online guide. What in the... This website is so broken. Official guide. Maybe Moltos is here too. Okay, how to learn your own strengths. Oh. Just summon like a miniature specter of yourself that can then inspect you and tell you that... I guess you have to open up... You have to play like Operation with yourself. Open up the secret window. And then write down these spell tags to increase the strength of your ghost moves. Oh. Body horror was not on your checklist. Okay, okay. This could be useful. So I think the 5 keywords based on data that are related to people who are in relationships. What are the 5 keywords? Or no, what are the keywords? No, it is 5 keywords. What are the keywords? I think they're in the quotes. Alright. So, keyword number 1 is actually, like, 3 words. So basically, good at communication. Good at expressing their feelings and at listening. Okay. Keyword number 2 is just friends. Okay. Keyword number 3 is... I actually know what this means. think this is like personality. I also know what this means. So I can't even read the keywords. And the final keyword is action. This is not helpful. Okay, this is pro recommendations, though. Is it supposed to be like Titanic? I guess not. They're not even watching the movie. They're watching each other. Rome holiday? What is this? Oh, I guess they're in Rome. On vacation. Bonds. I've had enough of this, okay? The government's not gonna help me. Roman Holiday's an old movie? Well, apparently it's really old. It's from 1953. Well, this was useless. I was hoping at least the government-sponsored events would be cheaper, but no, they're exactly as expensive, so what's the point? Alright, let's try with no restrictions. Now we should have way more events possible. Oh yeah, look at all these love fests. $70 for the festival. Max 100. That's a lot of people. Heisei umare. So it's if you were born in the Heisei era, which I was. What in the world? Okay, there's way more events. This is what I expected. This is when you don't filter for anything. $2 microtransaction from Harkaran Dami. Thank you for the $2 Canadian a microtransaction. Jeez, you can't rely on government handouts. I'll have to rely on audience handouts. Thank you. Speaking of which, you should use your hands. Smash that like button to help increase the reach of this definitely not depressing stream. And of course, also use your hands. That's wrong. To craft more resources. Thanks to the mighty Patreons. Hard at work to bring you hard-hitting content like this. Does that say only men who make over 5 million yen? Which one? Yes. That is what it says. None of these seem that... Oh, here's food. Dude, roast beef, all you can eat. $80 though. Bro. Dude, if you're a girl, you gotta go to this. 1,000 yen. That's less than $10 for an all-you-can-eat roast beef dinner and all-you-can drink. That's crazy. Most. Over 50 varieties of alcohol. Wow. That's such a good deal. There's not even a guy in this picture. Who pays? You know what? I think I would actually put up with talking to random unshaven dudes I wasn't interested in if I could get a roast beef dinner with 50 varieties of alcohol for $10. That's so good. Wow. But of course I would pay $70, so maybe I wouldn't go to this. Roast beef first order. Wait, what? Oh no, last order. That makes a lot more sense. Hour and a half event? Really? No way. I'm not going to this. It's way too expensive. Way too expensive. All you can drink too. But yeah, it actually might be a good deal for like a dinner if you're willing to talk to dudes. What is this? Lunch plate. Oh! High quality bread and sweets tour. $70! Again, $70 for men versus 10. These are giant disparities. Normally it's not this much. Bread night reunion, maybe. Ninte Kikaku. Most! It's the same company. Oh, look at this. Lindor truffles. This is the same image that was in the other one. I guess it's the same company. That makes sense. Where is this? Ueno. Green Park. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. I like food, though. Aquariums. Just lunch. 5 pages of this. Oh, no. This is elite men, so I don't think I can go to this. Oh, anime and game lovers. $60 for guys. Free for girls. Another anime and game one. The same price about. But I'm an elite trainer? It's true. In Gen 4, Omar is an ace trainer. Alright, well, let's see what these elite guys do. You have to be in your 20s and an elite guy. A premium status? New premium when? Ah. Zein elite danse. So what does it mean to be elite? Okay, so to be elite, you have to work at a major company. Be like a public employee. Like own your own business. Be a doctor. Doctor and dentist are like separated here, by the way. YouTube is a major company. I don't know if I would say I'm elite, though. So let's see here. I think they have the elite requirements here. Okay, these are the elite requirements. You only have to fill one of these. So these are like the employment things. So basically you have to work at like a major company. Or have your own business. Or be like in the medical field. Or a lawyer. No height requirement though. I guess I could say I'm a freelance media creator for Google. It sounds a lot better than YouTuber. I'm a lead researcher. I have a lab coat. Maybe that's good enough. How is Komun elite? Isn't that just public office worker? It is, but like government jobs are really impressive here. And they're very secure. It's like, for example, when I told my mom I was going to be an English teacher in Japan, she was like, are you kidding me? That's such a low-class job. And I'm like, no, but I'm hired by the government. And she was like, oh, okay. And then she, like, fully supported me. So, being like a public employee in Japan is a very big deal. Good evening to Patrick Jardine. Are you elite? You could go to this event. Adults around 30, that is me. Okay, this is people who like anime and games, so let's see. Do you really like they're just playing mobile games. Or one guy is playing mobile games. And this guy looks like an angry young Miyamoto, right? Are these people who like games? They're just staring at an elephant. Classy. What about this has to do with liking games? Nothing. But there's no height requirement. I don't know about this one. Nothing about this event has to do with games. You just have to be well versed in, like, media. Sit at a bar while you play World of Tanks? Do we destroy all mobile games? I don't know. If we destroy all mobile games, we'll also destroy this event. Mini suit. No, mini suites. That makes a lot more sense. You have to be a college graduate and tall. I am a college graduate, but I am not tall, so I guess I can't go to this suites party. None of these are that... Oh, what is this? They'll definitely have more than 30 people is what they say. Is that Sakurai's art? Buddhas. I don't know what that means. Oh, high status men. These are like the most fun. Okay, well, I mean, this is just a wealth requirement, so I can't go to this, but it's like $60,000 a year would be the minimum for this. This guy's rich. In Japan, that's pretty rich, because salaries overall are much lower. Nobody in a locker room, though. There's no real point in looking at this, because I know I can't go to this anyway. Young executive. This is a much lower requirement. You only have to make 45,000. This guy is, well, I guess he's not rich. He makes a steady income, a comfortable income. Profile card. This is another one where it's you do like one-on-one talks with like an intro card. I don't know. Executive, they didn't even spell it right. You're right. Well, they're young, okay? Young executive. Executives only. Maybe it's like executor, where they're adding flavor by misspelling things. He's not actually an executive, he's an executive. Trailblazing new spellings. Maybe if I tell them how to spell executive, they'll let me in. Executors only? I mean, if we're talking Gen 1, I'd go out with executor. Even Gen 2 executor is pretty good. Executives. Moonlight bar. Bowling. Oh, let's barbecue! For 5,000? Okay. Oh man, this guy's not smiling for the camera. It looks a little uncomfortable. Sea dream. I don't know about this. Happy birthday, wow. I do like food, but I remember there being some like fatal flaw with this. I think they literally said this is like not a dating event somewhere. But that was last year, so maybe they changed it. Doesn't seem that bad. You thought the interns evolved into peons? The peons are worth being sacrificed. This is high spe danse. I don't know what the spe is. I know high is from like high status. I want to know what the high spe means. What is spe? Might be high spec. Another one. These weird ones where you go sit in the booths. I don't need to do this. You keeping a short list of events of sorts? In the Discord, link in the description. I think I've only posted the one that I'm kind of interested in going to, which is the escape room one. Do you like anime? There's so many events. I did already try the booths, so I don't really need to try that again. Board game. Reverse age difference? Yeah, so this is... I think normal age difference is the guy is older, but if you're like a MILF hunter, I guess you go to this. Reverse age difference. 25 to 39-year-old girls. Rhythm. Is she older? I guess. Where are the strawberry picking and nature-related events? We haven't seen any yet. There was a running event, but that was it. The board game event charges men and women the same. Does it? Oh, it's only 2,000. Oh. I think that's like what you would pay just to go anyway. I would pay 2,000. I think this is just a board game night. These are the same images from the other one. I mean, I would pay 2,000 for this. I would actually, like, just go and play board games. I think that's how much you would pay anyway. Like, okay. This is pretty legit. But I've already been to a board game event. It was fun. The main thing was that you don't really have time to talk to people because you're playing a board game. So high spec was high spec. This guy's got high specs. Blurred though. High spec guy? A flower. Okay, well the board game definitely seems like the safest option because it's only 2,000. Here you can make friends. Running, cat cafe. Where are the Pokemon dating events? We still haven't seen them. This is next Sunday. Machikon in Ginza. Well, a lot of these are aimed at people in their 20s. This is my last chance to go to something that requires you to be in your 20s, but I could always go to these Arasa around 30 events. French cooking? One-on-one talking event for only 30. Wow, this is only just $30 for a one-on-one talking event. Maybe this. One-on-one for singles. And if you join twice, you get one free. Oh. Just a... What is this? What is this? What in the world? you can get presents. Do I want a melon cake? I don't think I do. Interesting. You have 20 minutes to talk to each person. It's actually called one-on-one for singles. Wow. I mean, it's pretty cheap. I don't think I have to give the presents. I hope I didn't misread that. More bread tours. Bro, these guys keep trying to draw girls in with the meat. The premium ham. $80 for men, 1,000 yen for women. For the premium meat. Oh, this seems good. It's always this company. Do I prefer single battles or doubles? Definitely singles. Definitely singles. I'm not trying to go to a VGC match here. I showed you my premium meat, please respond. Nothing too crazy here. $80 for a steak dinner might not be so bad. I mean, in Japan in general, stuff is a bit cheaper. So, like, I can get a really nice meat-based dinner for, like, $20. No girls, though. Under 34. But you have to be tall. White key! Oh, that means we can do, hard mode. No. White key is easy mode. Never mind, I don't care. Public employee. So, can't do that. Would she pay $60 for a girl gotcha encounter? I guess I have done that. I didn't get a 5-star. I like anime. More MILF Hunter events. Okay, here's another one where you have to have leadership stars. What does this mean? Skilled at leading. I don't know what this means. Am I skilled at leading? Maybe. I'll tell them I lead a YouTube empire. I still don't know what skilled at leading means. I think I'd be qualified for this. Bro, okay, this is getting way too high status. This is the $70,000 a year. And you still have to pay $5,000. Same images. They just recycle the images. 5-star unit. Oh, I know this song. This is like the opening of Mystery Dungeon. As you're getting isekai'd. Is this real dating or emulated dating video game? Sick of the emulators. Say again. A lot of these are kind of... Oh, beer? Oh, what is this? Italian food and dessert. I should have used this song during the government quiz. Congratulations, you're a Trico. When I played Mystery Dungeon, I actually got Trico. And I was like, aw, grass type. Oh, I didn't know how good Bullet Seed was yet. If it's emulated, can you use cheats? Well, apparently it's pay to win. Strawberries! Yes! Finally, we added a strawberry mode. Now we can use it. Night play party. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what do we do? Happy birthday! It's like a barbecue event. I don't know why they put strawberries here, but no strawberry picking yet. Thanks for using the thick, strawberry emote. I like beer. The Dylan member for 12 months, thank you. More dinosaurs. Okay, this is literally just a support talk. Only for guys, but it is free. So it's literally just a free online dating support call. But I could already do that with the government. What about weekdays? I'm guessing weekdays are cheaper? Most people can't go on weekdays, but I'm lucky enough that I can go to pretty much any weekday event. This guy's also an executive. Oh, you're right. Girl tickets were sold out for the counseling. This is a different guy, right? But he also can't spell executive. They just copy-paste the typo. Board games. More online support calls. It might not be worthwhile looking at weekdays, because I think weekdays just have weird stuff, right? And like almost nothing. Like, who's gonna go to these weekday events? I mean, I would, but... I think this is exactly the event I went to. It's... Mafia/werewolf. But they made it cheaper. It was like 4,000 last time, now it's only 2,000. I think it's at the same location. What's the rent-a-partner market like? I imagine it's a lot more expensive. What day's the bug catching contest? I guess that's on Friday, right? So we can try Friday. This is Friday, March 1st. I never realized how rich America is, like all these elite salaries. I mean, yeah, but like cost of living is also much lower here. Did you catch any women yet? No, we haven't. What is this? High status guys. These always have the funniest images. The toast that binds. I don't think this is intended to sound as mysterious as it does. The toast that binds. The flavor that love defines. Finally, the binding toast. The toast that binds. I'm guessing they mean a drink toast, not like my jaws that bind, my claws that catch. Shutterwalk back in standard, please no. The toast that binds. This is the binding toast. This actually looks pretty good. It's Singapore's legendary dessert, apparently. I'm not elite enough, though, to get the binding toast. Equip a binding band. 7,000 yen for the binding toast. I have no idea what that store is. Maybe I should visit, though, just to get a photo of the binding toast. Italian food, more high-spec guys. I don't think any of them last time were high-spec. It was always high-status. Maybe high-spec is new. Look at this guy's cheekbones. Whoa. High-spec. This is the, this is actually, I think the same... This is the one I actually went to. Fiore Party. But I didn't have high specs. So this is the one with the tablet where you do matching with that. It was actually pretty fun. Beer. Archer class bad? Well, it depends on the game, okay? Sometimes archers are actually good. Oh, so this is another thing. Good thing we learned that this ladder thing actually means bar hopping. Get with the times, cheese. It's not about a high status, it's about high specs. Gotta buy a new computer, right? Alright, so weekends definitely have the most events. I imagine as we get into March, which we are now, we're probably gonna end up with more, like, flower viewing events. More roast beef dinners. People who like anime. Isn't 5,000 yen like $35? Yeah, the conversion rate is really in favor of the dollar right now, but I'm still thinking in terms of 1,000 yen equals $10. Can't wait for the women tier list? Well, listen, okay? I'm not gonna rank women because I hate women. Can you say that on the internet? Oh, no. This is a difficult video for me to make. We have a new YouTuber apology graphic, so if we ever say something controversial, we have the apology ready to go. I imagine we're gonna use that one a lot. It's a difficult video for me to make. If you're wondering why there's Fire Emblem music in a Fire Emblem background, it's because it's from the FE7 tier list, so you'll see what I'm actually apologizing for, which is the botched recording. It's not that bad, but it's probably gonna annoy some people more than others. It's annoying me because I have to actually edit it, but basically what happened with the Fire Emblem 7 video is that I messed up the recording, and my voice is mixed with the game sound, so when my voice cuts, the game sound also cuts. It's a little annoying. It's probably going to be hard to fall asleep to this video, sorry. I wish more people watched the FE content because it was fire. The FE content actually gets pretty okay views, and once we get the binding toast will be okay. Please timestamp that. I mean, we're going to use the apology video a lot, I'm sure. This is a difficult video for me to make. Oh, the takoyaki party, but I think this was... There's an issue with that, which is not actually a dating event. Fire is a good affinity. It's also a good type. Last Love. It's kind of ominous. Limited to 20s, which is a very literal translation of Nijudai Gente. I was in a dark place. I've grown as a person then. Should have gotten an apology for the ukulele. Listen, man. This was literally as I was trying to record the Pal World video. It was like 9 p.m. I didn't have that much time, okay? So I did what I had to. No ukulele. This is an inconvenient video for me to make. 30's main event. Otocon. I don't think... 8 million yen income! Exective. This is different than the other Exective. And they added a 30s stamp, but they still didn't cover the typo. Cocktail party. I feel like a lot of these are less zany than last time. I've made a severe lapse in my judgment. Good move. I feel like judgment should be better. It's not bad at all. I mean, 100 base power always stab move is going to be pretty good. But you'd think that for the god of Pokemon, it would be better. Megas are back! Guys, Megas are back! The Love Mega Room! Megas! This is Megas, apparently. This is almost exactly what the booths looked like the last time I went to the event. This actually might be the same place. It looked exactly like that. Not like this, it looked like this. No, it's not literally the same place, though. No, it is! Shinjuku. That's where it was last time. What ability does Mega Cheese have? Maybe it's called Elite. Elite is what they call the... In English, they call it Paragon. It's the one that doubles your XP gain. But in Japanese, it's literally just called Irito. So that's why it's like a lot of nobles that have it. So for example, in FE9, Astrid has the Paragon skill. Astrid and Joffrey, and they're both like nobles. That's why they have it. I can't pay for megas. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. Whoa. This guy makes 10 million yen. 10 million yen and you can get those veins in your hand. 10 million. 10 million. Coupling card. Obviously can't do this. What's 10 million yen? 1-to-1 it would be $100,000 a year, but with the conversion rate it's like $60,000 a year. I think the zaniest one from last time, I think I would say it was the Proud of Your Constitution one, with the buff guy getting out of a pool. It was like, it was very out of place with all the other ones. Let's try the Sunday. This bread tour has appeared multiple times. Yeah, you're a mega! Congratulations. Do rich people actually use this site? I don't know. Premium status party. Am I premium status? I literally make videos called premiums. A doctor, or you make more than 80,000, or you work at a major firm, so like Sony. Everyone's elite. We've seen these elite guys before. Do they just search like elite stock photos? I could say I work for YouTube. I also have YouTube Premium. So many guys in suits. Yeah, it is also my first time seeing Chou Ote Kigyo. I don't know what Chou Ote means, but it's a super major, a big party. Free for girls. The Elite Four of stock photos. Ooh, this is a little creepy. This is college students and so Shakaijin just means like, I don't even know how you would translate Shakaijin. I guess just like working adult? But this is the... So the MILF Hunter ones are the reverse of this. This is kind of creepy. Ah! 18 to 25 for girl. I don't like this. I don't like this. This guy's elite. I mean, I guess I should be clear, like, this isn't illegal or anything, but it just makes me a little bit uncomfortable. What's wrong with dating college girls? I guess nothing. It's not that strange, but I personally would feel very strange dating a college girl, given that I'm 29. I just feel like we wouldn't have a lot to talk about. I think when I was an English teacher, I did go on some dates with a college girl, but she was like 22, and I was like 23. So that wasn't weird, I don't think. Guys that are good at leading. There's a big power balance in favor of men. It gets worse with an older guy. Yeah, I would agree. So it just feels like a little sleazy. To me, but there's nothing, like, morally reprehensible about it. I just personally would feel uncomfortable. All these vanilla events. Here's MILF Hunters again. Is there an event to find a new heater? I could turn my heater on whenever I want. I just press the right buttons. The one that says on. A lot of these are starting to repeat. Dude, this guy also makes 10 million a year. And he's holding a coffee cup because he's down to earth. Whoa. This guy again. You can't see any of their faces. Sick beats. How are there no Pokemon events on Pokemon Day? You gotta pay for the Pokemon wedding. This is not strawberries. Anime lovers. Just personal preference. You gotta be tall for this one. What is this? What in the world? Well, I mean, they tell you right here, I am not qualified for this. Hey, it's only 4,000. You have to be either a police officer, a firefighter, or in the army. Well, I'm none of those. So I guess I'm not going to this, but... There was a... one of the secretaries at a school I used to work at, her husband was a firefighter. He was mad buff. I was really jealous. He looked great. And he was also my height. He was a short king. He looked awesome. I can't imagine how much he had to work out. Was he as buff as Bruno? Pretty close. Dinosaurs. Maybe it's time to go on the short king grind. Back to chicken and broccoli. People only this is limited to people looking for partners in life. You gotta post the Charizard outfit photos. Can't be competing on the same level as Mr. 10 million. Maybe we can edit the Bumble profile soon. I can't find any, like, none of these events are, like, really speaking to me. 22 to 32. I feel like a lot of these events are a lot more generic than last time. Surely at this point, now we're at March 10th. Surely at this point we'll be getting some flower events, right? That's what I'm sort of looking for. You can go to Akasaka, that's like a tourist area. A lot of these limited to 20s part. Why don't I start my own event? It's open source. Hiking event. Born in the Heisei era. What is this? If you like trains. In the world? Just people who like trains? It's just people who like trains. Tetsudosuki Tomokatsu desu. What? It's just photos of trains. It's literally just for people who like trains. Well, I mean, I don't particularly like trains. They're very convenient. The Battle Subway. It's literally just for people who really like trains. I'm out of touch with the train lover culture. They didn't even put pictures of humans. The money amount keeps changing on what it takes to be an executive. Where's the social media influencer meetup? MILF Hunter shows up at every single event. Beer. Yeah, so far there have been no English practicing things. I've seen one or two before, but none this time. I've only seen one, and it wasn't on camera, for like an English practicing one. Yeah, a lot of these are like repeats of ones we've seen. Heisei Umare. Yeah, a lot of these are repeating. But they're all very different than last time. Leadership stars. This is still an executive. They still haven't fixed it. Is this new? No, aquarium. Can I search for... Are there any gay events? As far as I know, no. And there's no option to filter for them either, so... I'm mostly out of luck. You are completely out of luck, at least on these websites. Let's see. I think after this... After looking through these, we might edit my profile. Badminton. I like badminton. Oh, what is this? Ah, it's just like a food tour again. Okay, now they're putting cherry blossoms in the banners. But this isn't about watching cherry blossoms. More hiking. Badminton seems like it would be fun. Yeah. Badminton, or... There's also a tennis one. So far, I think the most fun one is the escape room one. What week is the best cherry blossom? I mean, it varies by year, obviously, but usually early to mid-March is when they bloom. So about the time frame we're looking at right now. You need over 50,000 a year to lock pinkies. Escape from the city. Ah, this is a day off, so maybe this will have something interesting. Like a national holiday. Where are all of these that are events? Are there any events for people who make under a certain amount? Apparently no, but I'd go to a poor person meetup. So if you're... This is for if your hobby is watching Netflix. It's actually what this says. Well, not Netflix, but basically for people who watch Netflix. Like streaming sites. Where was my mom born? She was born in Osaka. Board game party. So this board game party is 6,000. Can you do the only yesterday thing where you work at a rural farm for 2 weeks? My coworker who I used to teach English to, like actually just teach English. She's in Australia now, apparently working on a farm. I hope she's doing alright. Farmers only. Alright, we can try editing our Bumble profile here. I think this is edit profile. Only farms. Let's see. Can I get this actually centered? No bug catcher photo? Well, let's see. This is not working. Okay, that is that, but I locked it, that's why. Let's do this. Account verified. Great picture? I know, not Photoshop. That's why I put it there. Alright, so here's the pictures. This is the lead picture. I don't think I'm catfishing with this. It looks a little better than me IRL, but it also is me IRL. Maybe I should update it though, because it's kind of old. But I don't think I look that different. We actually have, this is the Mystery Dungeon character creation music. So, I think this is fine. I don't wear contacts, but I just took them off for this photo. I do look a lot younger. Maybe I should change it. I think these are fine. This is, you know, green screening. This was actually at a photo shoot. Look at this salad. I like food. And this is making takoyaki, but you can't really see it. Maybe I'll get rid of this one. Main photo should probably be more current. Yeah, you're probably right. It does look a bit different, but I don't think it's like catfishing. I don't think. Photoshop myself to appear taller? That's not gonna work. Maybe I can replace this salad photo. I like this one. Should be eye to eye height, you're right. Yeah, this is maybe a little bit too old. Profile prompts. So let's see. Great job. Your matches are bound to be inspired. I guess I already did this. Main photo only needs to be changed every 4 years. This actually was more than 4 years ago. So replace with a cherry blossom photo next month? That might be a good idea. Alright, so profile prompts. It's meant to be if you also believe celery is a scourge upon this earth. I hate celery. But I mean, I guess I'm taking suggestions on all of this. Oh yeah, I used to eat French toast with ketchup, which makes me sound like a monster. And to be fair, I would be a monster in the traditional interpretation of French toast, but my mom would make French toast where it was actually savory. So it was basically like an omelet sandwich, except the omelet was in the French toast. And then if you were, people make like egg sandwiches with like ketchup in them, right? Like egg breakfast sandwiches. That's basically what it was. And I think in that context, yeah, it's actually totally fine. But I do have to explain it. After work, you can find me crying after another Premiere Pro crash. This actually got me a date. Because somebody read this, and they were also a video creator. You can only have 3 prompts. Now I've heard it all. You should try it. It's literally just you take the bread, you put it in beaten egg, and then you just fry it. And then you just treat it like an egg sandwich. Except it's like condensed. It's pretty good. Okay, well, I mean, if you hate ketchup, then yeah, you shouldn't use ketchup. Can I change these? Okay, so we could change one of these. What makes me feel grounded? Well, probably when I get hit by an electric move and it doesn't do any damage. I could make that the nobody's gonna swipe right on that. I get way too excited about my mental health game changer was. I'm assuming this means positively, but it could also be negatively, right? If I could have a superpower, it would be what I think about relationships. What gets me out of bed in the morning. My alarm, am I right? Boring. Favorite quality in a person, 2 truths and a lie. Old dating traditions are out. My new tradition is, my real life superpower is, my current obsession is, a review by a friend. My international dream destination. Something I'm optimistic about. A pro and con of dating me. My daily haunt. Am I a ghost? My most useless skill. Let's break dating stereotypes by. As a child I was really into. My favorite fact is, there's so many options. Perfect first date. My love language. I'm known for. The world would be a better place with more. I'm a great +1 because we'll get along if. Swipe right if. What holds... There's so many! What holds my attention? I'm hoping you. The quickest way to my heart is if I can only eat one meal for the rest of my life. I will never shut up about. I quote too much from. What makes a relationship great is. My zombie apocalypse plan is. My personal hell is. I'm a real nerd about. I guarantee you that. I'm prioritizing my mental health by. I promise I won't judge you if. I'm still not over. A non-negotiable. A hidden gem. Oh my goodness. My love language is microtransactions. Speaking of which, $2 microtransaction from level 5 Vaporeon, thank you. This is literally a minigame in Yakuza 8. This character creator is really in-depth. You made the binding toast in the Discord? Hang on, let me see. I think I can actually pull this up, right? I can see it on my screen. You guys can't see it yet. Hang on. We gotta get the binding toast. Ah, it's only window capture. The binding toast. I guess Zephiel is late for class. Idun is eating toast as well. The toast that binds. Well done. Zephiel did nothing wrong. Hey, I think it's literally pinned here. I'm the only sane human left. This world must be purged. The toast that binds. Well done. Well, let's see. Maybe the celery one is too specific. This also is pretty specific. What happened to the resolution? Okay. The dream destination one? I feel like that's so generic, though. Like, I like travel. Do I have a useless skill? Big Celery will make sure that I never get a date. If Celery is in charge of the dating market, I'm fine to die alone. Well, let's see. My work and education. YouTuber at YouTube. That's true. I went to this school. Celery is great. Don't ever speak to me again. I quote Warcraft 3 a lot. Probably not gonna like that, right? My basics. Oh. I'm actually 164, but I put 165. Don't tell them. I think this is all fine. Literally cancer, I guess. Change YouTuber to content creator. I guess I could do that, right? So, content creator at YouTube. Warcraft 3 should get you Koreans, right? That's StarCraft, bro. I will say this. Where I went to college was a very small town. I really liked kimchi. And they didn't have any, so I just had a giant jar of kimchi that I would carry around to the dining halls and, like, add it to stuff. And then I literally had Korean students come up to me and ask for kimchi. I don't blame them, it's delicious. But it kind of worked. Okay, I'm now a content creator at YouTube. Was it spicy kimchi? Yeah, it was great. Okay, let's see. Liberal confirmed. What are the options? Yeah. You can skip it. You can be apolitical, moderate, liberal, or conservative. Well, I mean, I did it. That was easy. Agnostic, I guess. More options. I think when I signed up, there literally weren't more options. Crasher Woke is a liberal? The guy with the soy emote's a liberal? I don't think I can really change any of these. So this is the big one that we can change, right? The about me. There's no space. You have almost no characters, so this is what we gotta edit here. So Egyptian, Japanese, Egyptian. Born and raised in New York, currently living and working in Tokyo. I spend my days cooking, running, and managing my mighty YouTube empire. Put in caps, because you guys are mighty. I'm kind of short, but kind of buff, true. And my voice is really cool, I promise. Also critically addicted to puns. And this just says, I can also speak Japanese. So what should we change here? Put I like food. Your height's already lit. Wow, everybody's saying... Okay, we'll just cut this. Sure. Wow. Cut the YouTube empire? Say into... Don't sell yourself short. Alright, now we have 52 characters left. I don't know if anybody reads this anyway, but... Put favorite Pokemon? 52 characters means we probably get like another sentence here. You don't know if Mighty YouTube Empire is the best? What other adjective should we use? I picked Charmander. Swipe left if you picked Bulbasaur. Powerful YouTube empire. Glorious. But spell it wrong. So, like, executive. Loves ketchup on French toast. They're gonna swipe left for sure. Swipe right or get fed to the ghouls. I probably shouldn't be threatening people. Growing YouTube empire. It's already mighty, though. Not looking for a rocky relationship because I'm... What's your favorite Pokemon? So what do we actually want to... So what do we want to mention? I mentioned where I'm from, where I'm living. I think that's important. What are my hobbies? I like cooking, I like running. And I'm making videos. My voice is cool. I think that's true. And I can speak Japanese. That I like cats? I'm self-employed, I guess. Just put Onyx! What else do we want to talk about? Add a book. Say you. That I like cooking? I put that in there. I like cats and Kansu. Your favorite Pokemon is Scyther. I'm just gonna tell people what their favorite Pokemon is. What's something you'd want a potential partner to know about you? I do I'm guessing QC is quality control? Through various online streams along with my team of well-trained interns. Oh, graphic design is my passion. In the top 1% of YouTube streamers. That's true. I guess I could say that, but... Acting is a passion. Shiba Inu is my friend. Oh yeah, plans for the future, maybe. We're back to the character creation music. The top 1%? That's not a lie. For live streams, at least. Oh, I should say, my name is a type of cheese, maybe, and ask them to guess which one. Because it doesn't have my last name. Yeah, okay. Playing the newly released FE4 remake. What happened to the cursor? Okay. Hello? It's a pretty common type of cheese. Oh, just like... You save 2 characters by using surname instead of last name. Oh yeah, but I still have 27 characters. Could be a growing YouTube empire. Mention that you hate stealth rocks. Please subscribe. "26 characters. We have like one more sentence. YouTube empire is growing except when you start a stream. Well, the streams have stopped reducing subscribers. They just don't gain any new ones. Tell them you played the Kanto expansion pack. I like Pokemon. I hope that's not a deal breaker. I like Pokemon. I understand if you think that makes me a monster. Tell them I love Gen 1. Change promise to assure you. I guarantee it. I'll just say I picked Charmander. I still love the games I grew up with. I like Pokemon on the same level as I love Disney, yeah. You should make new filters? I don't think you can... You should make new filters on X? I don't know what that means. I started getting more matches on pairs after making my main picture one with Sylveon. This is probably fine. Tell them I like traveling to Kanto. I'm literally in Kanto. Currently relationship with my heater. Should we remove the Charmander thing? They'll figure it out pretty soon, right? I like Lizardon. I think saying I picked Charmander is fine. People know what Charmander is. Add a link to my channel. I should just put a link and say please subscribe. Alright, do we want to change any of these prompts? Maybe we can change this one. What makes me feel grounded? When I take no damage from electric moves. That's way too specific. What do I get too excited about? If I could have a superpower, it'd be banning people in real life. You can get more viewers or subs. I hold an iron ball. My daily haunt. The jerk chicken shop. Absolutely not. My most useless skill is Fire Emblem 9 counter. Favorite quality in a person sounds good? Oh yeah. I guess that's not really something you guys could help me answer, though. My favorite thing in a person, good base stats. Swipe right. What holds my attention? If I could only eat one meal for the rest of my life, it would be jerk chicken. Dual typing. The weird religious group? Was I in a weird religious group? I wasn't aware of that. I promise I won't judge you if you picked Bulbasaur. Good base stats and honesty. Honestly, the ability to be excited about goblin landmines is also a plus. Excellent! We'll make good use of them. Let's see. What am I optimistic about? Not many things I'm optimistic about. The Battle Frontier project. Like superpowers, though. What would a good superpower be? Always picking the best ripe fruit. That'd be a pretty good power. Oh, 2 truths and a lie? I'm optimistic about the ceaseless, unforgiving march of time. I'm glad you're optimistic about it. The power to eliminate all mobile games. Do I have a useless skill? Optimistic about the FE4 remake. I'm known for 4-hour tier lists on the internet. Mentioned that I hate casuals. Serious relationships only, no casuals. I'm a competitive dater. No. 4 hours of rambling before the 6-hour tier list. The Sanrio pajamas should get me a date? True. A non-negotiable. You can't play mobile games. I guarantee you that. I'm getting like, what is this? Decision paralysis. Mentioned I was #1 in the NU ladder. As long as they don't know it was Gen 4. Personal help, Paldea. It's so hard to just like pick a question. What I think about relationships. What does that mean? The greatest Pokemon TCG player? 2 truths and a lie. My new tradition is... What's my new tradition? A review by a friend. The greatest trainer in Kanto. Sacrificing interns. They should increase stats. Roll a random number to pick the question. Oh. 2 truths and 1 lie. I like food. I like Disney. I like mobile games. Ah! The world would be a better place with more SV DLC? I hope I never meet anyone who thinks that. Maybe I get really excited about stuff. I'm gonna say, here it is. You guys, only Japanese speakers will know. Here it is. New limited time Famichiki flavors. If you're not a Famichiki disciple, I don't want to talk to you, okay? It's about food. There we go. Now we're ready. Famichiki is super good. It's just a convenience store called Family Mart has fried chicken in like a little cabinet at the front. And then sometimes they have special flavors, and some of them are really good. They had a barbecue flavor once. It's like the best thing I've eaten my entire life, and I can't find it anymore. Alright, we did it. You're more of a Karaage-kun guy? Dude, Karaage-kun is 6 kernels of disappointment in a box. I hate Karaage-kun. It's not crispy at all. Alright, we did it. Do we actually swipe on people? I don't know, do people think that's like a violation of people's privacy to actually swipe on them in a stream? Depends what you guys think. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. But I'm gonna tell you, just believe me when I say that everyone loves food, okay? Don't false swipe on stream. Well, thanks for helping edit my tier list, my profile. You should change my first profile picture. What should I set it to? I can preview profile. I'm not even on the screen. I wish you could write more. Look at all these photos. We're not gonna swipe on stream, I don't think. If you didn't show up but describe what we see? Oh yeah. You'll just have to believe me when I say that everyone likes food, okay? That's all that you guys really need to know. I'm not gonna do it, okay? But if I did, I already know what I would have to say, right?
This is a difficult video for me to make.
We're not doing it, okay? But thanks for helping me edit my profile. Alright, let's try and, oh yeah. Don't worry about this. It's Pen. We still weren't able to find any any interesting events, which is like what we're trying to do. Let's see. So this is now, we're at March 23rd here. All these things just repeat. This guy's making 10 million yen. More bread. Maybe you should try going outside. I went outside yesterday and nothing happened, okay? White key. Where's the black key? This is another escape room party. What is this? This guy looks serious. Oh, he's not even in the frame. This looks kind of dreary. It's Otacon. It looks like a Yakuza box art, yeah. No Slugma males this time. Okay, you have to be fashionable, hygienic, and fresh to attend this. Alright, well. I don't know if I qualify as fresh, but at the very least, we do refresh, right? No gamers. Cheers. Refreshed. Otacon. We did refresh the profile, true. Adults. These events are all like kinda lame. Where's the strawberry picking? Incredible sweets. Wait, we know these guys. We know these guys. High status men futsal. Oh no, they're not in the locker room. It's just this guys. They're in the locker room. I still don't know what this event is about. I think you... What do we do? These are the status requirements. I think you just watch a football game together, or futsal, whatever that is. The BST requirements are insane? Yeah. Hey, BST isn't everything, though. Ferrothorn's BST is actually kind of low, but Ferrothorn's really good. Although, to be fair, a lot of that is because it intentionally has really, really bad speed. Sweets part. Oh, everybody has the white key. What is this? Gaishike? No, it's like a work thing. Tokusatsu? You saw Dinos? No, believe me, the first time I saw Dinos, I clicked that immediately. There's no Dinos. Link! Who do we ship Link with? Link with Link. It's online. Gotta go. Where are you going? Is this right? It is. Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never sign up for a dating event. The beds must be burned before the viewers fall asleep. Burned down to their frames! No one goes to sleep until we sign up for a dating event. Good night, thanks for watching. Make sure that doesn't go on the dating profile. Okay, let's change the search requirements. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I want ones where you have to go to the event. I want ones that are actually activities. And that's probably enough. Day doesn't matter. Keyword. I think that's it. So, okay, we've already filtered it to include only Slugma males. Excellent. Blue Cruiser 217, member for 18 months. Thank you. I guess this just contains things that were already... Yeah, they were already available. Now we're in April. Hiking. These are all kind of boring. Yeah, these all just cycle. But since we're so far out, like 2 months out, they probably haven't planned things yet. This is Shigatsu, which is April. Now we're back in March. Oh, all this stuff is... There's no strawberry picking, there's no cooking. So far, the escape room is probably the most exciting thing. Jurassican 25, member for 13 months, thanks. Too bad there's no actual dinosaurs. The aquariums are in, like, every single thing. Hiking in April sounds fun? Oh, yeah. Start picking is June, July? But last time when we did this stream, it was available, and that wasn't June, July. There are a lot of aquarium ones, yeah. Can we invite the YTC Institute to the escape room? So this is March 9th. Hiking is always amazing, but like I can hike by myself, right? You'd like the aquarium? Seasonal events. Aquarium Isopod Day. Here's the the ones we actually clicked on. Migaki self-improvement seminars. Shumikon. This is what I want. There's so many aquariums. Is dating service rated 7.8 with all these aquariums? We must have known. Okay, I think this is the most broad one that also includes hobbies. So this is what we want. I don't know if we'll see anything new, though. Women love fish? Apparently. Tennis. I could try tennis. I wish there were actual dinosaurs here. What is this? Oh no, this one has the height requirement. All right, let's see about tennis. So 5,000 for tennis. I think you just play tennis. What is this resolution, bro? Yeah, you literally just play tennis. Oh, move on. I guess the nuance is different, right? I think they mean it as inspirational, but of course in English, move on basically also means give up, right? Very reassuring. Just move on. Archaeology would be fun, yeah, I agree. No archaeology dates, though. Move on. No English. Oh, this is new. This one's at a planetarium. 8,000. 8,000 yen. This one is flower viewing. Can you revive the fossil, though? Apparently not. These running events. Astronomy. How much is 8K yen? In dollars, it's like $6,000 or $660 maybe. But for me, it's the equivalent of like $80. Because, I mean, I use yen, right? Astrologian, good job. The only healer I played was Scholar, because I already had a Summoner, and I don't like healing at all. I much prefer tanking. And Astrologian seems like an RNG nightmare. No thanks. I don't want to draw cards to determine whether or not my allies die. I think we've seen all of these. Maybe we should try a different website. We could try a different website. Let me try this. I'm searching English Gokon. English Cafe. This is literally telling me how to say it in English. That's fine. I already know that. This is just an English website. Party. What is this? Okay, different website. different website, move on. Okay. Alright, so this is a different website. It's Party is what it's called. Lunch party. Oh, here's another escape room. These are different. This is literally today, though. Okay. 400. What is this? They're asking. Oh, I guess I don't look like this guy, but I am a guy. I can't enter my. Oh, I can. It just doesn't show up here. I'm 29. Okay, I'm now searching as a. Well, I've reduced half my options. Oh, a 3D latte art? Oh, this is kind of fun. What is this? Do you make 3D latte art? This is kind of fun. Oh! Okay. Oh, and you can see who already signed up. Interesting. They like music. Alright, this is interesting. I kind of like this. But there's very few people. Are they me's? I think you have to, like, make a profile. Is it QR? Okay, so let me actually see what we do here. You have to download the app. And then you make them in groups. You make the latte art, and then you change tables. I mean, this seems fine. Yeah. Alright, so let me just make sure I can actually attend this if there's no, like, hidden wealth requirements. Alright, so you need a smartphone. And then some sort of, like, ID. Yeah. This seems okay. And this is next Saturday. 10:30 to 12:30. Look at this. This is cute. I think this is my #1 choice so far. Time to archive. I'm not totally sold yet. But this does seem fun. 6,600 yen. But I can learn how to make 3D latte art. Maybe. Maybe. This is just coffee. Hedge... Sonic fans! The Prickly Cafe. Oh, rock climbing. Ah, they already closed registration, though. $6,600, it's less than SV. Yakiniku Palace? Kawagoshi Osampo. It's just walking in this area called Kawagoshi. Oh, this is chocolate making, though. Oh. Chocolate beer cheers. What is this? What is this? Chocolate beer. I'm not sure, but apparently it's chocolate beer. What's the one with the cat? It's probably a cat cafe would be my guess. Yeah, it's just a cat cafe. Did you say chocolate? This is chocolate making. This seems kind of fun. It's cheaper than the latte. This guy just says chocolate. Make chocolate from chocolate beans or cocoa beans. It's just someone going ham on a box of Koala March. It's the person making the, teaching the class. I kind of like this chocolate making. So 6 people, 6 guys, 6 girls. So what do we need? You need the smartphone. That's mainly it. I think I prefer chocolate making to the, It's also cheaper by like 10. I think I prefer chocolate making to the latte. Ah, tablette de chocolate. This seems kind of fun. Is chocolate better in Japan than America, or is it about the same? It's pretty different. Make sure you don't have to buy the chocolates afterwards. It looks like you don't have to. Chocolate making sounds easier than latte art. That also seems true. I like this one. Does Japan have good dark chocolate? Well, obviously we don't actually grow any, but it has like interesting chocolate. I like this one. Here's board games. This is hiking. This is actually at an amusement park. Is this just crafting? Kisetsu Gente Monozukuri-kon. But what are we making? Original Original hand cream. We're gonna be making original hand cream. Whatever that means. Making cream? Is this AI gen? I don't know. Infinite labor glitch? I don't know if I want to make hand cream. Whatever that means. Yeah, this website is way better. It has a lot more just fun events. Oh, what's this? Oh, musubi-kon. Do you make rice balls? It's at an onigiri cafe. Oh, because omusubi, like, which is this type of rice ball, it also means, like, connections. But you don't actually make anything, you just eat rice balls. Hey, but it's only 5,000. Is there stuff like this in the US? I assume there's some sort of speed dating thing in the US, but I don't know if you make hand lotion. Okay, this is also a crafting thing. What do you craft here? An herbarium. You just make a bottle of flowers. So you just imprison grass types in glass containers. No, this website's options are way more fun. Oh, here's just us making sweets. This is cooking at a campsite. This also seems kind of fun. Ugh, 8,000 though. And you're not actually at a campsite, you're like indoors. That's kind of, oh, I don't know about this one. It's like fake outdoors. They teach you how to make musubi, works well on Groudon. I'm a little lost by that one. Is Groudon weak to being bound? We have the binding toast, I know. This is a terrarium. Please no. Versus Park, what is this? 24 activities. Oh, I didn't see the grass part of that. You're right. Yeah, no, it does work well on Groudon. You're right. I just saw like the musubi part because the grass was covered by the heart. Wait, this seems kind of cool. Is this like an arcade? Versus Park. It's like an arcade. You just go to an arcade. Competitive dating. For $55? Have I located any hot singles? This is more crafting. This is the Korea Fest. Ranked dating silver 2. Don't talk to me. Filthy casual. Barbecue events. Game events. Crafting in open world. Oh, what is this? Pasta. Both the rock climbing events are already filled up on guys. So here's like Hanami events, like going to the park, looking at flowers. Here's a kayak. More 3D latte art. More crafting. What are we crafting here? Scented candles. Yeah, these definitely seem like they would be fun even if you didn't meet someone. These, like, booths always make me uncomfortable. You thought we would try the cherry blossom events? I mean, I can just do that myself, though. Just, like, go to the cherry... Oh, what is this? What are we cooking? It's corn on the cob on a bonfire. Oh! This looks kind of nice. Make a pizza. Here you can make incense. Okay, and here's all of the Hanami ones that are popping up here. Board games. Odaiba Aquarium. Okay, now all of these grilled item events, these do seem fun. The Prickly Cafe. Limousine. Huh. Okay, this rock climbing one is actually not full. It's the end of April, though. I think I'd want to go rock climbing, though. That seems like fun. Bouldering space. Blow! I would try this if it wasn't so far away. In terms of time. Like, end of April. And that looks like all of the ones that are currently available. So, area Tokyo. Feels wrong watching this video while on a date. Are you on a date right now? Why are you watching this? Talk to your date. What? But thanks for watching. I don't care any of these criteria. Add keyword English. They're occupied. No! No English. Pick up. Magic show. Laser key holders. Geez, is it harder to get dates being a foreigner? Probably depends on what kind of foreigner you are. If you know what I mean. Unfortunately. I think these are just all of their options. Is this what I think it is? Oh, wow. It really is. This is like the housewife meeting? So if you want to be like a traditional housewife, then go here. You can't do this! All foreigners are equal, but some are more equal than others. You're right. Uh-oh.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
Did you guys know that Japan is kind of racist? Oh, 穏やかな性格 for those with a reserved personality. I think when Shulk accepts a quest in Xenoblade, in Japanese he says like, 穏やかじゃないですね or something, where it's like, well, that doesn't sound good. Or like, that sounds like a real problem. Okay, these are all literally today, so I probably should be looking a bit further in the future. Okay, so now these include weekdays. So maybe we can find something here. Otherwise, I'm thinking maybe like the chocolate making? So my top picks right now, the latte art, the chocolate making, or the onigiri cafe, because nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Under 29 girls. I am 29. Well, I guess I'm also not a girl, so that doesn't really matter. Don't go on a weekday, strong days only. Is this a strawberry? Wait, what? This is a strawberry, right? Oh yeah. Strawberries. But this is younger girls, older guys. Oh, this guy's elite. 80,000 a year. Premium party. It's like the 007 opening. Yeah, he's so elite. His face is not even in it. Elite. Pochari Iyashike. What? I think this is like if you're chubby. Is this girl chubby? Maybe I'm just misreading it. Looking at all of these, not many events, because I guess we're no longer filtering just for events. This is everything. But even like the normal events here seem a little bit better than the other website. Lunch love! Do you love lunch? For girls who like kids. Like raising kids. Trustworthy girls. I trust you. The stock photos look nicer. There's no typos so far. Another escape room thing. Trust no one. Build a relationship. Is this elite? This is elite girls. The first ever elite girls one. But the criteria is... What is this? It's cheaper for guys. I've never seen this. Elite girls are on the phone. Girl buses only. This is so strange. Okay, so to be an elite girl, the covers are different. The criterias are different. So if you're a stylist, so like stylist at like a hair salon, or a if you work at like a daycare, and beautiful older women. What in the world? Oh, yeah. That's why it's cheaper for guys, because the women are old. It's so, like, disgusting to say that out loud, but that is literally why. I'll apologize for them, okay?
This is a difficult video for me to make.
Oh, yeah, also, I'm literally not old enough. So I can't go anyway, because I have to be 30. Oh, there's chocolate making next Friday. That could be fun. What's the male qualifications? I actually don't think there's any male qualifications. I think just any old goober can show up. Assuming you're 30. But yeah, yeah, there's no qualifications for guys except 30 to 40. But I'm 29, so I actually can't go to this. Charming girls! You just have to be a charming girl, I guess. It just says charming girls. Okay, this is... I think this is just chocolate making. Ooh, more expensive though. Charm, mediocre move, by the way, but it's a good Fire Emblem skill. We're bringing up Leaf again. Leaf's got charm. This is the game of life, but they already have enough guys. The sushi cafe, or the rice ball cafe again. Is this more elite girls? Who's elite here? The girls are elite. It's limited only to girls who work hard. So here it's 33 to 39-year-old girls. And it's still slightly more expensive for guys. Is it weird that all these events, the age of the men and women are that equal? Usually it's, they want older guys and younger girls. That appears to be what gives you an advantage here. Some of these events are for people of the same age. Like, explicitly. YouTube, don't ban me. Love has nothing to do with age. Even though this age gap is not very large. More charming girls. For people who like to smile. Oh! Why don't we go to Disney? There's no way this includes the Disney ticket, right? There's no way. I think it's just people who like Disney. It's not actually a ticket to Disney World. Because if it was, I would just go here. $4,500 for a Disney ticket? Sure. Okay, Tojitsu no Nagare. That's what. So what do we actually do? No, you don't actually go to Disney. It's just people who want to go to Disney, but you don't actually go there. What? No! Well, maybe we can afford to go to Disney, though, because we got a $20 macro transaction from Perilous Paradigm. How's the exploration been, Habibi? Have you signed up for anything yet? Any strawberry food or Disney events? Well, we did just find a Disney one. I think there's going to be... We found some interesting events. I think the chocolate making or the latte making. Those are my favorites so far. Anime and game lovers. But I'm too young. It's very weird. This just says pretty girls. You have to be pretty. What are my search requirements? I don't think I put any. It's weird because last time, on the other website at least, it was a lot more about, they were like boasting about the guys. And on this website, they're boasting about the girls. We can go to meet Sonic. You're either too young or too old. Late 20s is a difficult age. Well, on, they did actually have late 20s. They do have specific events for people around 30. What if we change the date to start of March? Any LGBTQ options? I haven't seen anything. What in the world? Okay, we can try an actual search here. Pop-ups? Taiken event. We want this. Alright, we have to pick Tokyo. And then we don't really care about the date, but we'll start the date next weekend, I guess. So, or maybe on the 23rd, because I think that's actually a day off. Okay, so now this will show us only events. But only on that one day. But I want other days. I guess I can just change the date there. So this is latte art, but it's not 3D. This is an escape room. These are the only ones that actually have openings. But this one is... I'm too young. This one I could go to. At 30, you instantly become a pile of dust? Yeah, it's really sad. I watched it happen to a friend of mine. I really miss him. But yeah, the moment we said happy birthday to him, just poof. Pile of ash. Really sad. Oh, you can select multiples. You can also just select none in particular, right? And this shows me everything. That's what I want. The promotion bonuses for Wizard are sweet. I'm making the FE7 tier list right now, and then look at, if you want to be real sad, look at the promotion bonuses for male Sage. So like, look at Urk's promotion bonuses. They're so bad. You get like +1 magic, +4 defense, +4 res. Like, what am I gonna do with this? It's terrible. Here's an escape room, but it's today. Magic show. Okay, I think these are the... You can do a coffee brewing. I don't know anything about coffee brewing. At 30, you become a wizard. But at 30, you only become a wizard if certain criteria have not been fulfilled, right? That's what that means, right? Here's an aquarium. Werewolf game. Chocolate beer compi. We've seen that before. Here's more. They make you train Urk from the ground up, only then to later give you Pent for free. I mean, the biggest thing in Urk's favor is that to later give you Pent, that later is way later, so I think it's fine that Pent is better than Urk, because Pent's not really in the game, and Urk is. Monotsukuri. Planetarium bar. So this is making sweets. Is this Primal Dialga? This is just Korean stuff. Coffee brewing. Barbecue at Odaiba. Escape room, climbing. Is this tea making? It's the music for Grovile's Farewell. Billiards. I kind of like this cooking one. Cheese is sacrificing many interns and patrons like to create the Philosopher's Stone before he turns 30 and withers away. I gotta create all these Horcruxes. Is this horse riding? That guy who was saying to just ride in on a horse. I guess he meant here. April 21st. Yo, 6,000 for like a horse riding clash? I mean, this doesn't seem that bad. 4 stars. Mounted units. Oh, is this making soba? Oh, this seems legit. The issue is that it's in 2 months. I'd definitely be down to do this. The nudes, yeah. You just meet these people and then nudes. That's crazy. Aquarium. The PMD music is over. I'll play it again. I wish the Soba thing wasn't in 2 months. But then again, I don't really expect anything to change within 2 months, right? How long have we been going for? Only 3.5 hours. Can I play the Primal Dialga battle theme? It is good, but I don't think it really fits what we're doing. The best dates are the ones that are enjoyable at the actual date. I agree. So these ones next week. Next weekend, I think I want to go to these. So we got the one that's just at the Rice Bowl Cafe. This 3D latte art. Coffee brewing. And then chocolate making, I think. You can also make incense, which I don't know how that works. And this chocolate making thing, this instance of the chocolate making is already full. This is an escape room, though. It's only 4,400 for the escape room. But I imagine I'm not going to be very useful at the escape room because it's like Japanese riddles, right? I can barely do English riddles. I don't think I'd be very useful here. I guess if there were English hints, it would be a free win, but I doubt it. What is Jindo game? It's like Mafia, if you've ever played that. Or it's, I guess it's Among Us, but the original, like real life Among Us, so... It's like the social deduction game. Oh, it's also full. This chocolate making, March 3rd in 2 weeks, is open. Girls love Among Us. This guy says chocolate. I mean, this could be fun. My hesitation about the latte making is that I feel like it'd be too difficult, but I think they say that you shouldn't be worried if you have no skills. It does say easy. How do you make it 3D? My wife does latte art for like 10 years. She said I'd be fine. And this is next week. What's the point of doing something you have no skills to develop that skill? You must grind. Where is this? You'll like it a latte? Ah, you're not really selling me on this. So, okay, where is this? Shinjuku Station, okay. It's like an hour away. And where's the chocolate making? Well, this is the Onigiri Cafe. Where is this? I have no idea, it doesn't say. But the location's not really a deal breaker. Accesses is what I want. Ah, Roppongi, okay. Not too far. This coffee brewing. The incense class? I think it's over here, right? This thing. You can make incense. 4,200. It's just right there, making incense. I don't even know how you do that. I guess you would learn how. Also at Shinjuku, I guess. This chocolate one is full. This chocolate one is not full. Where is this? Have I found any cooking activities? Yeah, a couple. We're looking at those now. Shinjuku. Okay. We can breed for a Munchlax if we get the incense one. I don't think we want that. Honkaku Uranai Party? What is this? Fortune telling? This is the actual astrologian one. What is this? The fortune telling event. No thanks. Adult? Oh, this is the one that you make little terrariums. This one is just making sweets, though. That could be fun. Oh. Oh! Kind of difficult. I think these are all at, like, the same place. The only thing I know about women is from Toru Iwatani, creator of Pac-Man. Women love to eat. They like food. Go with chocolate? This chocolate one. Could have been in Watson's gym by now if it was Emerald only, eh? If we had started at 7? You think we'd be at Watson's gym within 4 hours? I doubt it. I feel like making chocolate would be pretty fun. We got this legend to teach us how. The issue is that there's very few people here. It's only 6 people. And they'll still host the event if it's only 3. It's the marriage diagnosis, dude. $2 donation from Perilous Paradigm. Thank you for the microtransaction. Who said, wife says, general baking class would be better. Just like this, but I think the sweets making one, I don't think there's actually... I don't think there's actually any baking. But I've never made chocolate from just beans before. I think this would be an interesting experience. it's 5 to 7. My first ever date was making a cake together in a baking class. I kind of like this one. Cocoa beans are gross looking? Yeah, they kind of look like an insectoid abdomen. Have I not been in a chocolate factory before? I don't think I have. Is that a thing that most people have done? Is going to a chocolate factory like a normal thing? We could try making chocolate. Maybe I can, like, destroy beans, and they'll be impressed by my above-average attack stat. I don't have a mount, though, because that's in April, apparently, with the horse riding events. Destroy all beans? Okay, so we're gonna be taught by Chocolate Coon. It's apparently their name. They have over 80,000 followers on Twitter. And that's this lady eating the pandas here. Alright, because I'm considering signing up for this, I should probably read everything. This is just explaining that, yeah, you're going to be making chocolate. Strengthen your bonds by trying chocolates together. Okay. You trust Chocolate Coon? I'm just gonna make sure I can actually go to this. Yeah, you need the app, uh-huh. And if you're late, you won't get any refunds. Yeah, that's fine. So this is the person who's going to be instructing us. Here's their blog. Oh. They just make chocolates. Can I get them on screen? I think I can. Here we go. Chocolate Coon. Ooh. They seem trustworthy. Official page. Oh! Chocolate Coon. Okay. Whoa. Is it time to become Chocolate Coon's disciple? Chocolate articles. Chocolate trivia. So this is Chocolate Coon's chocolate tasting seminars. Chocolate Cosmos flower. Yeah, and here's what an actual cocoa bean looks like. It's kind of gross. Arcana! It's the Arcanea games. I'm feeling it, I think. Yeah, the fail case is we get to make chocolate, right? And have the experience. Yeah. Okay, so let me see. What do we actually do at the event? Imported cheese in the chocolate factory? So you start... Well, you start by showing up and, like, registering. I remember when they first invented chocolate. Step 2... You just introduce yourself to each other as they break you into teams. Step 3. Starting from cocoa... No, you, peel the cocoa beans to make cocoa nibs. Then you pulverize them to make cocoa... moss? I don't know what this is. And then you add sugar to make cocoa butter. And then you chill it to create chocolate. It's actually just the creation process of chocolate. And then Chocolate Coon will tell you chocolate trivia. And then you try the chocolate and talk to each other. And then finally... you just exchange numbers. And then, perhaps continue your adventures elsewhere with this ominous ellipses into a heart. Okay. Bring Patreons to do all the physical labor. So what if I just show up, don't make anything, and just command people to mash the beans for me as I try to talk to the girls? I'm sure they'll find that very impressive and not at all abusive. I'll just bring the cameraman. Hey, who's that? Oh, he's my friend. He's gonna do all the work for me. Anyway, what do you... what's your favorite food? Okay, this says warning, so I should probably read these. That's fine. So no refunds. If you're going to be late, please let us know. There's no helplines. You can't like call them for more info. If you're more than 30 minutes late, you're gonna lose your spot. Even considering like delays on public transport, so please be aware. No smoking during the event, that's fine. I don't know what this means, but I don't think it applies to me. I know that sounds like a crazy thing to say, but I'm pretty sure this doesn't apply to me. So I think it's okay. What do I need to bring? I need to bring the smartphone, and I need to bring ID. You will receive the chocolate you made and a soft drink. Please wear clean clothes. I'm glad they warned me. And then it's going to be 6v6. Maybe I should read this red text. Do people smoke indoors in Japan? Only in designated smoking areas. I think this is saying that you, should get permission before uploading pictures of stuff you did at the workshop. I think. It's probably fine. Yes. Okay, that is what it says. And then if you cancel it, there's a fee. Okay. I wonder if people coming in dirty clothes with such wrong they had to include that. They probably just include that on everything, I would guess. Yeah. I think this is good. And this is next Sunday. Let me just make sure I don't actually have to do something in real life next Sunday. Or next Sunday. Which means it's time to open up Slack. I know this is real riveting. 56 bucks though? Yeah, but like compared to other events, it's not that bad. It is an entire class. I'm looking at all these Slack notifications. So I'm looking here. 23rd of May, that's fine. Next Sunday is the 25th. So next Sunday I have to do something. So next Sunday I should be okay. Yes. Okay. So I should be able to sign up for this without any problems, I think. $56 for a lecture and some chocolate. Yeah, but this is about the normal price for most of these. It's either this or I could go to the board game thing that was only $2,000. This music is not very encouraging. Do we try this? It's in 2 weeks. I just tuned in, but board game sounds promising. I went to a board games one before. It was alright, but I didn't really have much of a chance to talk to people because you're mostly just playing board games. Yoyakugame ni susumu. Mail address, credit card. I see. This or the escape room. The escape room was about the same price. Yeah, maybe the escape room. The escape room was the first thing I tried. Let me get the escape room back. This is the escape room, I think. Poll. So, about the same price as the chocolate. This is next Saturday. A homeless guy pick up a coffee, drink it, only to spit it out and say, "Oh, butts." I think it's just like a mystery game. But there's gonna be... Oh, wow. There's gonna be way more people. Minimum 10 guys, 10 girls. So a lot more interaction. But I might just not be good enough at Japanese to actually help anyone. Yeah, maybe 6v6 is better. Less people, but more interaction with each one. But this is both the escape room and it's also board games. How do you think they posed them for this photo? Pretend you're solving a mystery. The chocolate might be better. This isn't Shibuya, though. You're on Team Chocolate? You just want to eat? I mean, you got me. I love food. You trust Chocolate-kun? Man, people like chocolate. Alright, let's do the chocolate. You trust me? This is March 3rd. It's on the Sunday. Yeah, this could be fun. Alright, how do I sign up for this thing? I definitely can't show you guys this stuff. Well, I can show you this part. It's just my name. Example, Taro. Male. Birthday. My birthday's not a secret, right? I don't care. You guys can see this. March 18th. Well, it looks like this this chocolate event has been subsidized. We saw it earlier, actually. Guys, Megas are back! Megas are back. Thanks to the Dukester for 50 imported cheese memberships. That's 50 new interns that I can force to grind the beans for me. Choose a fake name for a stream and then hide it when you enter your real name. Pretend that's what you went with. I could go to the Elite Women event if it was in the second half of March. 50 new interns. Thanks to the Dukester. Megas are back. I cannot enter I can't dox myself with my address or the phone number, so that part I'd have to hide. Mail address. It would be 5600, and I'd have to add that, and then security code, and then card name. Regarding cancellation. All the best to Cheese and the interns, my thanks. Just type it in Japanese. I mean, people can check it. Okay, where's my wallet? I found it. I do have a wallet. Okay. Is my birthday on St. Patrick's Day? I think it's the day after, right? I think St. Patrick's Day is the 17th. But they're around the same time. But, I mean, I have no relation to any saints named Patrick. Is it a Pikachu wallet? No, it's just the dollar store wallet. I doxed my own wallet. Okay, so for this part, I have to not show you this. I think I could show you the Discord instead? Maybe that'll work. Should be a Charizard wallet. I actually bought a Boosta wallet. But it didn't arrive in time to actually be used by Booster in the XD intro. That didn't work. How you doing? Let's get the binding toast. Can I now open this without doxing myself? Yes, okay. So please enjoy binding toast. As I enter this, as I do the very boring data entry of my... you can't type in Tokyo? You gotta do it manually? Tokyo City. The toast that binds. Is it no? I'm getting error messages. Okay, no more error messages. I'm taking off. Gotta finish my marine biology homework. Good luck with the dating and whatnot. I won't yell at you, okay? Good luck on your marine biology homework. Okay. Oh, you don't actually have to add your... You don't actually need your address. You just have to say Tokyo. Sure. Alright, security code time. The 3 numbers on the back. You'll never know, okay? You'll never know. Confirmed. I used to have a phone that would say who was calling. It would always call my brother Brett Bread. Alright, let me just make sure I'm signing up for the correct event. It's 5 p.m. in 2 weeks on Sunday. Yes. I think this is right. Reserve? Reserving. The name on the card is wrong. What? Hello? What do you mean? Hello? Okay. Alright. Minor technical difficulties here. I can just pay at a convenience store, though. Omar is not Japanese enough. They don't want my money. I have to pay an extra 210 yen tax to pay at a convenience store. Okay, now I have to register my line as well. Ah, this is a... Ah, okay, the, the reactions are increasing. Riveting live stream content. Gotta use my phone here. Even though I vowed to destroy all phones, I have my own phone. Curious. Have I done it? Okay. Time remaining. What? I have apparently 3 minutes to complete this. Oh, I did it. Yeah, sure, allow. Okay. I think I can now switch back. Your seat has been reserved. We did it. And they say please don't cancel. Did this work? I think it worked. There's a reaction cap? Is there? Oh, as in like, eventually you can't react anymore? And don't move out. Oh wait, it's not done yet. I have to... Well... The Binding Toast remake is right now, because I'm actually not done. I have to enter a confirmation code. Confirmed? Confirmed! Okay, line ID, link complete. Okay. What? I have to upload proof of ID. Sure, man. Ah! Well, at least we can celebrate their fifth super chat on a live stream. Thank you, Atomic Sleazy, for the 200 Hong Kong dollar macro transaction. I'm not sure how many more times they're gonna be congratulated on their 5th super chat, but thank you. I think we've done it. Party report. Four hours in and not a single date ranked. Well, we've set the release date. It's going to be in 2 weeks on Sunday. I still have to pay the... I have to go pay the fee. I have to go to a convenience store and do that. Pretty annoying, but it's not like the end of the world. Hong Kong has its own currency? I believe that is what HK dollar means. Do you need help with editing my Bumble? We did that already. I'll probably timestamp it later. But we did do that. We didn't swipe on anyone, though, because I think that would be a little weird to do in front of everyone. We're not going to do that, but... Why even bother with Bumble? Because the chocolate's going to work in 2 weeks. Cheese is going to get a chocolate-loving GF. It's more specific than just liking food. Party type search. Look at all these people. 15. These people are making chocolate. I think this was successful. About as successful as we could expect. What do you think of dates, the Egyptian cuisine? I gotta be honest, I don't like them. I don't like them. The Quran makes them sound like they're the greatest thing ever. I think in the Islamic heaven, you literally go to a place that has rivers of milk and honey, and then you get to eat dates all day. It sounds terrible. But I guess if you're a desert nomad, a realm where there's rivers of milk and honey and you can eat endless dates actually would be pretty nice, but I don't know. I'm not interested in that. I mean, it's definitely an upgrade over where we live now, right? Where there's just rivers of, like, sludge and nothing's unlimited. But I think if you're creating the ultimate realm that you're supposed to live in forever, I don't think I'd add rivers of milk and honey. I'm saying that it sounds lame for what's supposed to be an eternal paradise. Mead, honey, milk? No alcohol, okay? Alright. I think we're almost done for today, then. Any things people would like to do while we're here on the Japanese internet? We edited the profile. We looked at the official Tokyo City dating service, or like dating consulting help thing. Nothing really happened. We did choose an event and we did sign up for it. That was our main mission. Have you considered signing up to pairs? I did that before. But it was pretty disappointing. We did get the toast that binds. It was one of the elite events. What if I just search the toast that binds? I don't think we're gonna get anything. There were 2 instances of strawberries. The toast? A lot of results for the toast that binds. This was literally the thing we saw. Is this the name of the store? Yakunkaya. Apparently that's what it's called. Okay, it looks like just plain white to you guys, but... The binding toast. Apparently it's a Singaporean thing? The binding toast. It is frozen. We're bound. My screen is frozen. Okay, freed. The toast that binds. There we go. Okay, and I can do this. Ominous music plays. TripAdvisor. Yeah, here it is. The toast that binds. The toast that binds. Kinship. Friendship. Partnership. There it is. Very, very poetic. This guy's toast. Does this guy's toast still make stuff? Under, like, a different name? Strawberry toast. Alright. I think we've done everything on the mission docket today. So mission accomplished in less than 5 hours. Incredible. He's still disguised toast? Would you have to pay extra? What do you mean? You know what they say? All toasters bind us to this mortal coil. I have no idea. Under 5 hours? This really was speed dating, I know. Alright. Let me see. Is it next Sunday? I think it is. Yeah, next Sunday is the 25th. ここで当日の英語テロップ。イメージも冒頭だけ入れておく。テスト版で。Okay, yeah, so I'm just trying to think of what to do. Am I happy with today's stream outcome? Yeah, I didn't expect to find an activity to go to. If I politely ask, can I petition to have Fieldsbog returning emote in the live streams? Was it ever used? I can add it, sure. This ended up being better than the first one? I think we've got a more hopeful event to go to. The first one we ended up going to like in, well, basically just IRL Tinder. And this one I think will be more fun even if it doesn't succeed, which I don't expect it to, but... I mean, $50 for like a chocolate making class? Probably okay. Any Pokemon streams in the future are FE? Well, we can decide that. I think next week... I don't know how long Emerald Only A is going to take. I would expect 3. So, Friday, Saturday, Monday in my days, because Sunday I have to go do something IRL. Gen 5 abilities when? Well, I was about to upload it, but now that you asked me, I'm gonna delete it instead, so never, eventually. $15, we gotta celebrate their 5th super on a live stream. Thanks Atomic Sleazy for the 15 Hong Kong dollars. Celebrate their 5th super on a live stream. It's only them. No one else gets this repeated 5th super on a live stream bug. Is it jerk time? It might be. It actually, the timing would be really correct to just go for a run that ends with a jerk. I think I would. And then Emerald Only A next week. I meant to ask, how many people got fed to the ghouls this stream? It's an interesting question. It's actually... only you.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. I don't want to grind these cocoa beans myself. So you're gonna do it, and you're gonna do it right. Or else. I wonder why I can't get a date. Unfortunately for your ghouls, and by extension you, I'm at +6 defense. Have you ever played Dota 2? In Dota 2, the character that's based on the Warcraft 3 ghoul, his name is Lifestealer. You can probably guess what effects he has on all of his attacks. He deals percentage-based damage. Nice defense, noob. Ah! He'll get you anyway. Only one person destroyed by the ghouls. I guess the last thing we'll talk about is some of the controversy we've been embroiled in. Hopefully people agree that this stream was not too rude and didn't have too many graphics. As long as people agree with those points, both of which I think are valid, I think we can say that in the end, those who staged a revolt in the Discord were victorious. We even have the official apology that we can play whenever. Stream was great, glad you enjoyed. I think this was successful. We saw we saw some new interesting things, explored a lot of interesting facets. And in 2 weeks, we'll get our chocolate making GF. So next week will probably be Emerald only A, although the days might be staggered. Did the donations pay for the chocolate making class? They did. Thank you to the generous donations. It does cover the chocolate making class. We also have to remind everyone to smash that like button. And if I play the correct graphic, you can see YTC Institute interns hard at work. Thanks to all of your contributions. Hey, Nicholas Bailey is there. They just died. We're picking Mudkip, right? Yes. I think actually. So what we'll do now for the last few minutes here is we'll just do a little bit of. I'm assuming we can eat the chocolate. We don't have to pay for it separately. I've been suffering from severe headache today. Uh-oh. Well, thank you for being here despite the severe headache. I guess what we'll do is, since this is the last time we're probably going to be talking to each other on stream before we do only A, we should workshop only A little bit to make sure that we can actually do it without, like, major roadblocks. So, we're going to be picking Mudkip, not because it's the best choice, although I do think it's the best choice. I think it's the only choice. Because one of the things about only A, there's only one rule. The only rule is that from the moment you enter a battle until you leave, you have to mash A. You can't do anything else. Which means that, for the most part, you can't actually catch things. And you don't actually get that many gift Pokemon in Emerald. I think you only get, like, Cast Form, Lamau, and, like, something else. But I think you have to get Swampert because you have to surf before getting the Safari Zone. The Safari Zone is where you can actually catch things. The Fossil. Anorith and Cradilly, right? Can Anorith surf? I think Anorith can surf. You get a Why Not egg. Well, that's not going to help us. So I think we literally have to pick Mudkip. Because Mudkip can surf, and it can also Rock Smash. And we need both of those. Beldum, that's like the post-game, right? I'm not concerned about Swampert being able to beat everything. Obviously, he can do that. Any trade Pokemon? I don't think so. So I think it's literally just Mudkip up until we get to Safari Zone. Then we can catch anything that's in the Safari Zone. Roxanne loses to Mudkip, Brawly loses to Tailo, Marshtomp beats Watson. I mean, we're not going to get a Tailo. Will you do Battle Frontier? Probably not. Yeah, Mudkip, Fossilmon, Castform, and Safari Mons. You get the Wynot and Lava Ridge. The fossils can't surf, so we have to pick Mudkip. My main concern is Tate and Liza, but I think Castform unironically will help us there. So here's the thing. So Tate and Liza, they use Sunny Day Solar Beam, which annihilates Swampert, obviously. And it's also a big problem because the Sunny Day reduces our surf damage. However, I'm assuming Castform, it's, useless. But the one thing I think it can do is use Rain Dance. So I think what would happen is we would use Surf, they would use Sunny Day, and then Castform would use Rain Dance, and then we would have Rain Dance boosts to then surf through their team. I think. That's my, prediction of what will happen. What might also happen is we just have to Safari Zone a usable Pokemon. And then I think Swampert should be able to do every single fight in the game, right? Stab Surf, Stab Earthquake. I don't think there's any fights we would struggle with to only A through. Let's think about the water gym leader, just Earthquake them. Sydney has, Sydney has 2 grass types, but they really suck. I think we can just Ice Beam him. Phoebe, I think we can just Earthquake. PP might be a concern because of Pressure Dusclops, but it's probably fine. We'll bring, Lepa Berries from loamy soil. Glacia, we can just Earthquake. Drake, we can just Ice Beam. And then the champion dude is Water again, right? We can just Earthquake him. May, you never even fight Sceptile, right? Unless they change that in Emerald. I know in Ruby and Sapphire, you literally never fight their final starter. Safari Zone use of Pokemon are Pikachu, Doduo, Psyduck. Would we use any of them? There's a lot of water types, so maybe an electric type would be useful. Oh, Wallace has a Gyarados? Okay, so we can't Earthquake. So we might just need, we might need Raichu. Yeah, I might need Raichu. We'll see. Cheese using Pikachu? We used Pikachu in literally our last Pokemon playthrough, right? Although, to be fair, I was able to go to Gorochu. You can get a Duo for Fly for the convenience, yeah. I mean, we'll have a ton of time as we're So, the only A run, it's pretty light on brain power, so we'll have plenty of time to actually plan out what we're gonna do. But I think the first part of the run is pretty much set. We just have to use Mudkip. You think the KEP list might need subtitles? What do you mean? Is it just really hard to hear? I don't think I could subtitle the whole thing. It's gonna be too much work. But we'll see. That's like a month away. Minimum. So their accent and their mic cutting out. Well, I can fix the parts where their mic cuts out, because I can just shift their audio around. What main game have I not played yet? The mic cutting is pretty severe? Oh, okay. Gen 3, too much water, am I right? You are right. Yeah, there is too much water. We actually need... Dive is needed for completion, right? Because you need to dive to certain areas. You just have to dive to get into Pseudopolis City. So we do need dive, but by the time we get dive... Well, first of all, Swampert can just learn dive, so that's not a problem. But we can also catch Safari Zone Pokemon that can dive for us. Yeah, Psyduck dive. I think we'll be okay. Cheese, please answer my question. What main game have you not played yet? Who do you think you are to make demands of me? I'm not gonna answer just because you asked me. In fact, this is the end for you. For all of you. I tapped 3 Patreons. I guess we're gonna make toast here with this lava. And I cast Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. I think I've played all the mainline Pokemon games. So I guess that's your answer. Alright. Ah! It's 11:35. So I think I can run to Jerk. And then I can continue editing the FE7 tier list. I think that's what I'll do today. Collective punishment. Unfortunately, you're all guilty, okay? This'll teach you all not to rise against me, or else I might play a several second long graphic. Unskippable. I learned it from the Pokemon Company. Alright, anything I'm missing? I don't think so. So only A next week. I'm like blinking here because I'm trying to think of things. Pokemon Day, that was it. Yeah, thank you. So Pokemon Day is the 28th? Is that correct? When is Pokemon Day? Because they haven't formally announced anything yet, right? But they always do something on Pokemon Day. 27th, okay. The 27th is... It's a Tuesday for me. Well, that doesn't matter, because I can just do it whenever. Black and White 3 for sure? Oh, no. I mean, we're definitely going to do a Pokemon Day live red reaction. For sure, but they haven't actually announced it yet. So when they announce it, I will also announce our... I was going to say counter-suit, which is definitely not correct. We'll also do a react then. So what are your predictions? Probably will be Japanese or American English version to watch. We'll watch the American one first, and then we'll watch the Japanese one afterwards, probably. And I'll probably open a... or not a poll, but I'll probably ask for suggestions for Pokemon Day Bingo once we get closer to that. FE4 Remake? Well, they're going to announce that in the Nintendo Direct, don't worry. Hey, Cheese, if you eventually do another Let's Play of Fire Emblem, which one will it be? Probably, we'll just go in order. So, probably FE8, Sacred Stones. Sacred Stones is really easy. I would probably just go in order, I think. I really want to play the Tellius games, 9 and 10. But I think we'd have to do them probably back to back, right? So I think we would just do 8. But 1 is before 8. Fake FE fan can't count. We're not playing FE1 or 3. Can't wait for 20 minutes of mobile game garbage and 3 minutes of a new game people actually care about. Probably correct. You ever think of doing Hearthstone content? I actually almost did a tier list for or like card predictions for the last expansion that came out. I was thinking of doing it, but Hearthstone, unfortunately, dead game. I don't think anyone would watch it. But if you want to 1v1 me in Hearthstone, I'll destroy you with my Treant Druid deck. You think this is a fun game? Allow me to inform you otherwise. Do you like staring down a board of 7 5/5 minions on turn 4? Seems fair and balanced. I'd watch it. I think you're a little biased. I think that my Pokemon Day predictions, almost certainly Gen 5 remakes. Almost certainly Gen 5 remakes. Otherwise, why would they have done the Unova disc stuff? I don't think we'll get a new generation, but I think new generation is probably going to be next year. So I'm guessing this year would be Gen 5 remakes. My number one prediction is Gen 5 remakes. Number 2 would be an alternate Legends game. Can I bundle in Legends for Johto along with Let's Go Johto? Because I think they would kind of go together. And then my third prediction would be... I don't know if we're going to get any spin-offs. It's hard to predict spin-offs. My third prediction would actually be... Okay, I'll restate all of them. So number 1, what I'm most certain about, Gen 5 remakes. Probably. Number 2 in likelihood would be either a new Legends game, probably about Johto, so like Let's Go Legend Celebi, or like a Let's Go Johto game. So just something about Johto. And then third would be, somebody actually typed it, it would be another SV expansion. I think they might actually do that. They might have another wave of DLC for Scarlet and Violet, so we can't actually escape. Those are my predictions. And of course, like, just floods of mobile trash, but, I mean, that's not really a prediction, right? We already know that's gonna happen. What if they made a Pokemon version of Hearthstone? Like a Pokemon card game? We could play that. That seems like it would be fun. Pokemon Infinite Fusion might be interesting to stream. I mean, we'll do ROM hack someday. Hey, Cheese, remember when you reviewed Boonette and the garbage truck was outside? Yeah. Take him away. I feel like a Legends-esque release for this year, early 25 tracks pretty soundly. Yeah, I'm not sure if it would come out this year, but they could announce it this year. What was the delay between them announcing Legends and then it releasing? It was like almost a year, right? I think. I know the stuff on screen is really stimulating, by the way. It's just the toast that binds. What would they do with an expansion? Who knows? But they could do that area in the upper right that was like nothing. People thought it was Kalos, but it was just nothing. When I do an engage maddening run, I'll use Boonette. I mean, good luck. Nearly a year exactly? That's what I thought. Coliseum 3, please no. Alright, my last question for you guys. There was no Nintendo Direct announced, right? I feel like they always announce these, like, really soon before they happen, or, like, on Twitter, and I don't use Twitter, so I never see that. I actually rely on people in the Discord, link in the description, to actually tell me when. Mystery Dungeon 2 Remake, I keep huffing that tropium, man. I unironically think that before a Mystery Dungeon 2 remake, which I think is pretty unlikely, they would actually do Fire Emblem Echoes Legacy of the Crusaders as a launch title for the Nintendo Switch 2. But that's not that crazy of a prediction, right? I'll see you there. It's gonna be great. If you guys haven't played Fire Emblem 4, Genealogy of the Holy War, I'm actually not sure I can recommend it to you, because it's definitely a Nintendo, it's definitely a Super Nintendo game from the 90s. If you are going to play it, you should 1000% play it on the Nintendo PC with speed up. And in that case, you might actually like it. I think if you actually try and play it at normal speed, you're going to tear your hair out. You should also probably look stuff up beforehand, because it's kind of cryptic. The balance is also complete piss. It's foot units is just awful. But I like it. I'm sure the remake's gonna fix a lot of things. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be great. All right. Chocolate into... Okay. So here's the timeline. Chocolate in 2 weeks. Only A in 1 week. Fire Emblem 7 Premium also probably in a couple days. I'm making decent progress on it. I'm like going through the Lin mode chapters in my head. I'm at Nils. It's 50 minutes to get to Nils, by the way. But I think that's actually like a third of the way through, so it's actually not that bad. So I think you can actually expect the Fire Emblem 7 tier list, like, on one of the weekdays. Will I become an FE tuber? I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna become an FE tuber, but I will say we are playing the Fire Emblem 4 remake on release date, 24 hours. That might not be true, but we're definitely playing it the day it comes out. All right. 11:45. Not bad. Alright, I think I'm gonna try a new running route on the way to Jerk. I'm kind of excited. I'm gonna follow the river, which I normally don't do. I'm gonna see where the river leads me. I'm assuming it'll lead me towards the source of the river. I have no idea. Gotta go buy cheese. Have a great Sunday. Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never sign up for a Oh, I already did. I guess it's alright then. You guys can abandon me. It's fine. I will end with the character creation music playing. How ironic. Alright. So thanks everybody for joining. Be sure to smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. If you haven't already, I imagine you almost certainly have by this point. Thanks again to the loyal Patreons, always hard at work, and willing to put everything on the line. You came just in time to see the end. I'll add timestamps right after this to important moments. I won't abandon your time of great need. I almost read that as I won't abandon your time of greed, which is all the time. I want a divorce. It's probably your last chance to use the divorce mode, because probably you're moving it after this. I guess we'll add Fields Bog for next time, because Sleazy literally paid for it, so I should probably do that. We have to celebrate his fifth super chat. Everyone's asking for a divorce. So I guess my actual last question to you guys would be, where should I put the timestamps for? So like, what important events? So definitely timestamps to the different things that we did, right? So the first website, the official dating website, the profile editing, the apology video when we played that. I came back from my grandma's driving class. Did she find a hologram of Erica? We did sign up for chocolate classes. The YouTuber apology is important. The Dino, the executive. The locker slug, the toast that binds for sure, yeah. First website, Bumble profile, new website sign up, elite requirements. Okay. Chocolate Coon. Yeah, I'll add chapters to key events. Lead for requirements. Do people actually use the timestamps? I'm not sure, because if people do use the timestamps, I'll keep adding them. I guess it's not that much work to add. The government testing, the toast that binds. Alright. Sometimes I do. Okay, I use timestamps when they exist. They always exist, right? I think I add them to, like, every video. The timestamps are convenient. We do value convenience here. I do when I show my friends and family your videos? What? Exchange Student Chrome, congratulations. 3 Tsuchino coin have been wired to your account, okay? Keep showing your family these videos. Tier list without timestamps would be unwatchable. Yeah, but I always add timestamps to edited videos. Alright. We're almost done here. I need a bit more caffeine. Cheers. Refreshed. Alright. Thank you, everybody. I guess that was actually, it's the toast that binds. I'll have to do that again, I guess, with the toast that binds. After I thank Killscreen for their $2 Canadian donation. Be sure to celebrate their 10th super on a live stream. 10th super chat. Alright, so I'll see you guys. I won't be on camera, but I will probably premiere the Fire Emblem 7 tier list video when it's done. I'd imagine like 1 or 2 days. And the next time you see me on camera, we'll be picking Mudkip. I imagine it'll take 3 streams. But we will be cheating. Like, we're gonna hack in rare candies. One thing about the Only A run is that rare candies are actually a very important resource, because you need them to skip level ups where you would learn a useless move that would overwrite your attacking move. That's actually pretty important. So we're not going to actually climb Booster's Tower until like the end of the game, where the only thing we'd be cutting out is grinding. I think at that point people don't really mind. So no cheating until like basically the end of the game. I think like once we reach the Elite Four, or maybe once we reach the Safari Zone, that's when we might climb Booster's Tower. Because we might actually have to rare candy up our other Pokemon that we catch. So we can decide the actual criteria when we actually play the game. But I think it'll either be when we reach the Safari Zone, when we reach the Elite Four, or when we reach the Sky Pillar, because the Sky Pillar is kind of like Booster's Tower. That's the only connection. Lottery run for months to get rare candies. I think I'm going to make my own luck with PK Hex. How about that? So how about instant instead of months? I was going to say this is instant coffee, but I guess it's not. It's just bottled. So the last thing to say to you guys, for real this time, aside from thanks for watching, now that we know the schedule, I gotta find it. Although, this is goodbye for today, I feel like we'll always be connected. Not just because you're going to be in the Discord, link in the description. A toast. A toast that binds. Forever. See you next time. And the time after that. 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 And the